Ava, hello, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh my God. Welcome home. Still getting my bearings. I'll be in and out of chat, of course. I understand. How's my audio, by the way, before you go? I did switch microphones, so let me know how this sounds. It's a little quiet? Okay. Is that a bit better, or should I up it a little more? Up it a lot. Okay. Interesting. This is why I ask, because I knew it was going to be an issue. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Is it still really quiet? I know you said up it a lot, but I don't want to jump it super high and have it blow out your ears. Okay. No, jump it high. Okay. How's that? Is that better? You had to max it to hear me the first time? Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Is this good or is this too loud now? I'm gonna keep talking and you just tell me how it sounds at this point, if it's good or if it's like a little higher, a little lower. If it's too loud, I can turn you down. Well, of course. But if somebody comes in and their volume's on full, I don't want to immediately deafen them before they have a chance to turn it down. Hi, Ferret. Welcome in. Just got an ad for erectile dysfunction medication. How's your day going? I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can hear me. You have me at 26 and it's your usual volume. You can turn it slightly down. Okay. You can hear me, Ferret? I'm sorry about the ad. You waited for the minute. Okay. Understood. I didn't know if that was like ad 3 of 9 or something. My day, I don't know. Today was okay. I'm just glad to be here. Okay, let me turn it. Okay, I'm gonna move my mic slightly further away. No, I'm gonna keep it where it was. I'm just gonna turn it down. Let's try. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Got a BRB. I literally just got. Of course. Do what you gotta do. Ferret, how do I sound to you? Is this a good level for you? Is this too loud, too quiet, or are we good? Sounds good? Okay, perfect. I I don't know what it is, but switching from my mic on my webcam to my desk mic, I had to up my mic settings and just jump it by like 20 decibels. I don't know why. But as long as it works now, that's all that matters. Audio's weird. It is. It's very weird and kind of annoying. Also, I did just set up a new chat overlay. Looks like it's still working for now. If you notice anything weird happening with it, feel free to tell me in case I don't notice, but it looks like it's working so far, so hopefully it stays that way. I, as you can see by the title, I'm doing a Smash or Pass stream today. I haven't decided if I want to do Soulsborne or Pokemon Smash or Pass. So I was gonna just throw up a poll for it. But we'll wait a little bit. We're just gonna chat for a little bit because it's been like 2.5 months since I streamed, and I just want to sit and chat for a while. I have an amplifier in line with my headphones. Windows volume is usually 2 out of 100. Yeah, it's funny. My volume's usually down at like 8 out of 100, or sometimes 4 out of 100, depending on what I'm listening to. And if I need to turn something up, it goes to 12 out of 100. And that's the highest I ever put it. Audio is weird. Hold on. Okay, I thought I had to sneeze. It turns out I didn't. It was actually just a trick, and my body was playing a prank on me. And now I have to yawn. Good, good. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh no, the phantom sneeze. Yeah, I hate it. I'm being mocked by my own body. But yeah, today was kind of just a long day. So I'm just kind of tired in general from the last couple weeks, but especially because today was a long day. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, but I wanted to stream while I had an opportunity because I don't know when I'll have the next chance. It was a day and we got another one tomorrow. You're telling me we have tomorrow? We have to go through a whole other day tomorrow? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, wait, why do I have this over here? In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up for both the Pokemon and Soulsborne Smasher Pass. That way, whenever we figure out what we're doing, I'll just have it ready. Tomorrow is food, blankie, and chatting with friends. Excellent. That's exactly what you want in life. Those are all of the things that matter. This may influence your vote. I don't know if you have an opinion on whether I do Pokemon or Soulsborne. Um, for the Pokemon, I'm just going to use the Pokesmash website, which makes it very simple to just do Smash or Pass on 1025 Pokemon, because that's simply too many Pokemon for me to do it a more complicated way. And if the tool exists, I'm going to use it. For the Soulsborne, I'm going to be using a tier list maker, kind of the same format I used for my Soulsborne boss tier list, which means that it's going to have more categories than just Smash or Pass. So it'll be a little bit more interesting because there's only like 300 and something as opposed to 1025. So I can be a little bit more nuanced with that one. Whereas the Pokemon's going to be back to back, just quick. Because there are 1025 of them and I can't be super specific about all of them. Smash or Pass is all about nuance. For some people, it's just about seeing what's a Smash and what's a Pass, and they want the quick and easy answers. They just want to know what kind of freak you are. But some people want the nuance, so I want to give those options to people. I am a streamer for the people. gotta know if it's just a smash or a smash and cuddle. It's true. It's true. The tier list that I found for for the Soulsborne one, I'm trying to find one that has all of the games I'm looking for. So that's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. I don't know that there is one that has all of them. Because I want one that includes bosses and NPCs. And I found one that has all the bosses, but it doesn't have the NPCs. And then I have one that has NPCs, but not all of the games. But it might have to do. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick hydration break. Okay, Ferret, you're the only one I see in chat at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the poll. There might be some people lurking, in which case they are absolutely welcome to vote in this poll as well. In the case that they are not voting in the poll, then you basically get to choose this for yourself. So, we'll see. Democracy of one? Yeah, I feel like there's a word for that, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna put it up for like 3 minutes just in case. The poll is now active. It's time for democracy. Katya, hello, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. Okay, good. My shout out command still works. I wasn't sure if it still worked because I have not streamed in over 2 months. How many Soulsborns are there to smash or pass? How many characters? The list I found has 343. Thanks for shouting at you anytime. I'm happy to. How's my audio, Katya? You are the expert in audio issues, so you would certainly tell me if there was an issue. It's been a while, I missed your streams. It has been. It has been so long, and I've missed streaming. Over 1,000 poker moms? Yes. You sound perfect, but just your voice? As in my voice is the only thing you hear? Or you can help test when game is on? Yeah. Today we're doing Smash or Pass. I might try to throw on some music, but I don't actually think I have a Spotify source set up in only hear your voice. Yeah, that's the only thing to hear right now. I would like to throw up some music, but I don't have an OBS source set up for Spotify right now. I should have done that. I forgot to do it. Then your audio's perfect? Good, thank you. Ava and Ferret were helping me test audio earlier because I switched from my webcam mic to my desk mic. Because I wanted to see if that was a little bit clearer because it's actually like a dedicated microphone. So yeah, we either do 1025 Poker Moms, very quick for each of them, or we do the little more nuanced Soulsborne. Actually, depending on how long it takes, we might do both. Depending on how long the first one takes, but I make no promises. Right now, Pokemon's winning 3-1. Okay. I guess that's not surprising because it is Pokemon, which is like the most common thing to Smash or Pass. Link, hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Let me get you a shout out too. And of course, Katya, thank you for your kind words. Wonder, hello. Welcome in. It's Pingles. It's Pingles Lingles. Look at them. I know nothing about anything, so I just went with majority vote. Wow, okay. The lazy voter. I'm good, chilling at work, wishing I was home. I understand. I understand. I hope you get to go home soon. Anticipating the fridge cake I have. Okay, what kind of cake is it? Do tell. Or don't. I can't force you. It is I, the Great Pingles. I'm gonna pin the Great Pingles. Pokemon has won. I suppose that makes sense. Strawberry shortcake? Nice. I've pinned the Pingles. Dang voter apathy. This is why a second party could never win in a one-party system. Yes, that is certainly why a second party could never win in a one-party system. There certainly aren't any structural problems with a one-party system that would prevent anything else from taking power. Strawberry shortcake sounds really good, though. So smart. We are all very, very politically minded and well-educated people here, of course. Without further ado, it is time for the Pokesmash. Hey Oni, welcome in. How are you? Okay, here we go. I wonder, is there a way to do... I don't know if anyone's used this before. Oh wait, I can choose the different... Oh, I can choose a style. Okay. Interesting. I feel like we're going to use the Showdown style because it's animated, and I think that's a little bit better. Feeling nonverbal tonight, so I'll be watching and learning about Pokeguys? Of course. By all means. I hope you enjoy learning about Pokeguys. 1025 Pokemans. Yes. So many. I don't know if anyone knows if there's a way to do a random order, or if I just have to go in order of the Pokedex. It looks like I just have to go in order. I'll probably still chat and send emotes, but just if I'm quiet, that's why, of course, I understand. In order seems easiest. It definitely is. But it'd be really fun to just get a random curveball, like the game suddenly throwing, like Steelix, followed immediately by Lopunny, followed immediately by Groudon. Would be a little bit silly. But in order is okay. Are we gonna see some hot takes? Of course, it's an oops stream. I'm always giving hot takes. Some of which are a little more controversial than others, some of which are maybe not actually that hot takes, but they just feel like hot takes. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of my taste. We're going to start with Bulbasaur, of course. It is number one. Um, it's going to be a pass. It's just a little baby with an onion on its back. Ivysaur is just a larger baby with plant on its back. A lot of trends you're going to see here is that if a Pokemon just looks like a baby of some kind, or it's like a pet, it's probably going to be a pass. I think I'm hilarious. I think you know about Camilla and I sharing a moon, which is just watching the same stream. Like, even halfway around the world, we share the same moon. That's very cute. In case she wakes up, I texted her, oops, all moon. Oh, that is so cute. I love that for you. Are we assuming the Pokemon are capable of consenting and would also want to smash? See, that's the thing. I think we're gonna have to assume that. Um, Otherwise, this is just all passes. If they're not capable and choosing to consent, they're all passes. It's not happening, obviously. So we're gonna go with that assumption. Consent is sexy. Pokemon are sexy? Question mark. Maybe. That's what we're here to find out. We're here to find out, Katya. So yes. Yes, we're going to assume that. Although some of them, I feel like we have to just say, no, this one physically can't consent because it's actually just a child. Or it's just like an object, in which case... No, we'll get to that when we get to that. We're not going to open that can of worms right now. The sexy ones are consenting. Yes. Got it. Okay, Ivysaur is also going to be a pass. Venusaur is really funny. I love its wide face and just like its energy. It gives like bear energy in the same way as like um I was gonna say Halcyon from Baldur's Gate 3, but he is literally a bear half the time. Which is not for me. I know it's for a lot of people. Comes with a free flower? It does. It's a very large flower. It is part of its body. And if you're into that sort of thing, I'm sure you could think of all sorts of ways to stimulate that flower. It is a pass from me. Charmander, you look at that face, that is a child. That is a child. The vines, though, it's true. I do love vines. We'll get to that later. Baby is a pass. Yeah, bye. Not even eligible for this system. I wish I had a third category for just this shouldn't be here. This shouldn't even be a question of smash or pass. This is not eligible. Charmeleon is like a feisty teenager. Like, that's a teenage boy. Or a teenage girl, or a teenage whatever. The point is, it's a pass. Shitty, angsty teen, yeah. Charizard is that same teen, but now 20 years later, and they are angry and in their 30s. Charizard unintentionally causes forest fires. I don't feel safe being intimate with something that can unintentionally cause forest fires and also spits fire hot enough to melt boulders. I don't want to be making out and then accidentally get incinerated. So it is going to be a pass from me. Am I also a little biased because I don't like Charizard? Yes. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think we'll have many Smash. Probably not. I'm going to set your expectations. Most of this is going to be a pass. Yeah, that's a baby. Love Squirtle. That's my child. Wartortle. That is my child. Blastoise. Okay. I had fewer than 20 Smashes, I think. Hold on, I'm thinking. Is that surprising information? No, I feel like that's fair. I don't think that's a surprising thing to learn about you. I think that makes sense. Also, hi Delta, welcome in. How are you? Blastoise is. I'm gonna take a quick peek here at the Soulsborne thing that I was considering doing. There are some categories here. Of course, we have the Smash and Pass. We have the GTFO category for things that should not be on this list. I wish I had one of those here, but I don't. There's a category I made called Hot But Not For Me. I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that would go in Hot But Not For Me because I can see why some people might be into it, but I'm not personally into it. Blastoise is one of those. I can see there are definitely some things here. I could definitely see what that cannon do exactly. Look at the way the cannons are like. Thrusting's not even the right word. It's just like, you know, extending and retracting. I don't know, there's something about it. It is ultimately still a pass from me, but this would probably go in the Hot But Not For Me tier. Big Man Blastoise. Hey Brutus, welcome in. Consider shell. Too hard and bad. It's true. I do like to cuddle. It's kind of hard to cuddle with a shell. Caterpie is just a bug. That is just a little baby bug. Look at those big old eyes. You're gonna look into those eyes and tell me it's a smash? Absolutely not. Metapod. Wonder if you can cuddle inside the shell? If there was enough room, I would. It looks like the shell's pretty tight. It doesn't look like there's enough room for me. I am not that skinny. Metapod is not especially ambulatory. It's just a shell. The classic Harden, yeah. Metapod gives the vibes of like a sentient sex toy. And now we're getting into the territory of I don't know if that counts as a smash. If it's functionally a sentient sex toy, does it count as smashing or is it just something different? Either way, Metapod itself is a pass, but I wanted to open that question. It's got no holes. It doesn't need to have holes. Let's get that out of the way. You don't need to have holes to smash, okay? If the Metapod was consenting, would you want to do it? No, I wouldn't, which is why it is a pass from me. But I wanted to broach the question to get you all thinking about it for later. Butterfree. Butterflies are pretty. I like butterflies. This still has big old baby energy. This looks like a baby with big wings. It's a pass. Weedle. This is kind of the thing. Just about all of the first stage Pokemon, before evolution, almost all of them give baby energy because they're just little and you know that they're going to grow into something larger. Pretty much every pre-evolved Pokemon is going to be a pass because it's a baby. Okay, Kakuna though, I'm not going to lie to you. There's something about those eyes. There's something about Kakuna's eyes that I find alluring. It is almost incapable of moving. It is just a solid object that barely moves. That's a butt plug. It doesn't really have a flared base. Delta. Delta, why are you staring at me? Is there something you want to say? No reason? Okay. Sure. If you think of anything, feel free to tell me. The head is kind of a base, kind of, yeah. It can only harden its shell to protect itself from predators. It makes me kind of think that it can't really. Maybe it can consent. Maybe it's like. Maybe it's like a Stone Butch kind of thing, where Kakuna is not really interested in me touching it or receiving any sort of stimulation out of it, and it's just there for, providing. I don't know that I've really explained that properly. My apologies if I didn't. It's got performance anxiety. I don't know that it's performance anxiety in Kakuna's case so much as it physically can't do anything else. I did just have kind of a cursed thought, but I'm gonna share it because that's why we're here. It can barely move, and all it can do is get harder, which kind of gives the vibes of like a chastity cage. Old Kakuna sprite Chota with arms, but I think it's not canon, I believe. Yeah. With the context of just saying that this has the vibes of Chastity Cage, I think that automatically puts it into pass because of the chastity. Beedrill, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a possibility that this is our first smash. I'm realizing I'm spending more time on each Pokemon than I'd planned to. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Um, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. It's got 3 stingers that are used to jab its enemy repeatedly. I'm not gonna talk about everything. I'm not gonna go super into detail here. This is gonna be a smash. That's my first smash. My first smash is Beedrill. If you spend 30 seconds on each Pokemon, it'll take over 8 hours. Good. Let's not do that. Pidgey is a baby. Pass. Pidgeotto is a teenager with a kind of crazy haircut that it will eventually grow into. It's a pass. Beedrillin, yes. Pidgeot, okay. It's not for me. This would be the hot but not for me tier. There's definitely something about it. It does kind of have daddy vibes, I would say. It's not for me, it's a pass. The hair is very cool. I have 8 hours, that's good. I don't. I will say, I don't know how long I'm streaming. It won't be 8 hours. I do end up having to go to bed at some point because I have work tomorrow. Rattata is a baby. Raticate, no, I don't think I have to explain this. Look at the teeth. Look at that face. No, it's a pass. That's basically a pencil sharpener with fur. He's a biter, yes. And not in the fun way, just in the draws blood and hurts you and makes a huge mess and not in the fun way. Spearo's a baby. Fearow, I don't know, I'm just not into it. There's really nothing there for me. The long beak is kind of something, but it's not really enough. Again, it's kind of baby vibes. Arbok. This is almost something. I do enjoy a long tail that can wrap around you. The fake eyes scare you, yeah. It's not that it scares me, it's just that it's a little unsettling. And not in the horny way. It's just unsettling in the uncomfortable way. Very flared, yes. It is a pass, ultimately. That's a lot of smashes, actually. That's a lot more than most. Pikachu's a baby. Raichu, it's fully evolved and it still looks like a baby. Like, look at that face. That's a baby's face. That is a baby. Sandshrew. I'm back. Who was our first smash? Okay, wait, Link. Before I or anyone else answer, I want you to guess. I feel like I'd get tangled in the tail. See, that's kind of good, but also not. What the hell have we gone over? We're up. Raichu was the last one that I did. We're on Sandshrew now. I know none of the starters. Okay. If you want, you can open the Pokedex, because we're going in order. So we've done the first 26 in the Pokedex. Look it up, hold on, of course, take your time. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, because it is empty. I'm back. I'm gonna say Beedrill. If not Beedrill, then maybe Blastoise. Hey, Link. Hey, come a little closer. How the fuck did you do that? How the fuck did you do that? How did you read me like a fucking book? I'm a genius? Yeah, you read me like a fucking book. Beedrill was the first, and Blastoise was like an almost. That's crazy. Well done. Congratulations. You really are the great Pingles. Penetration arms equals B. It's actually not even just that. Like, that's part of it. Look at Beedrill's arm. Yeah, yeah. Its name has drill in it. It's true. It's not even, like, the arms, like, penetrating holes. It's the arms pinning you down while the stinger penetrates. Like, you get me? Also, he's, like, huge. I don't even know, is it? I haven't looked at the Pokedex. I don't know how big it is. Real, you get it. Um, anyway, why are there 3 asterisks there? I'm so confused. I'm assuming that's pretty sure Beedrill is big. I don't know why the asterisks are there. Sandshrew is a pass because it's a baby. Sandslash is... I don't know. It looks kind of like a pine cone. I know that's because of the spines. It's not for me. That's a child. Nidorina is still, I don't know. It's giving teenager. It's a pass. Beetle's like 1 meter taller, so not so okay. I mean, that's pretty big for a bug. A 1 meter tall bug is pretty big. Nidoqueen. Hard smash Nidoqueen. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You seem like the type. That's me at least, I know. Um, I'm not quite as enthusiastic, but I think Nidoqueen is a smash. There are some I'd smash if I was their size, but wouldn't because the size difference is whack. Interesting. When else will you get to smash royalty? Good question. Hard smash Nidoking as well. Interesting. I'm a freak. No, you're fine. You could say much worse things. Maybe you'll say worse things later, but we'll get to that. We've got plenty of other Pokemon for people to be freaks about. It's only gonna get freakier. Anyway, it's Smash. That's a child. That's a very aggressive teenager, and I'm not super into things that are just aggressive, and also it gives teenager vibes. It's a pass. Nidoking. Is it bad if I say that the ears are kind of a turnoff? The ears just look a little goofy to me. No. It is a pass, but I respect you. Clefairy is a child. Clefable is... It's called preferences, you're fine. No, I know. It just feels like a silly reason to pass of all the things in the world. Clefable is, it feels like it's peak asexual. I don't think Clefable has absolutely any interest in smashing. So Clefable's gonna be a pass, just flat out. Vulpix is a child. That thing's smooth as hell. Yeah, I'm not even into Clefable because it's just smooth. Everyone has their limits. It's true. Smash Ninetales, I mean, come on. It has 9 tails. Grabbing one of them could result in a 1,000-year curse. Very smart and very vengeful. Like, come on. Where's the red flag? I'm not seeing one. Smash. Look at that ratio. That's like a 70% smash. As a child, Vulpix was your favorite because she's so cute and pretty? Yeah. Vulpix is really cute. Ninetales is a hard smash. Yeah, of course. Jigglypuff is a child. Wigglytuff is also a child. Delta, is that emote new? I don't recognize it. Wigglytuff is a... Do you mean cunt as like an insult, or Wigglytuff as like cunty? I'm assuming you mean the former. Makes had it forever? I didn't even know. That's crazy. As an insult, yeah. Wigglytuff is just like evil. Zubat is not for me. I'd say cunty if... Yeah, I assumed. I just wanted to clarify. Because I agree with you. Golbat's a little too goofy. It's a little silly. Wigglytuff's your enemy because of Pokemon Dungeons. I see. I've never played Dungeons. But I assume you have very good a reason to despise Wigglytuff. Oddish is a child. Okay. Obligatory drooling mouth is Sloppy Toppy. Yeah, There is that. That's a stoner. I don't think Gloom is even conscious enough to consent. I feel like Gloom is constantly under the influence. So it's gonna be a pass. We can't even get into that. Zonked as hell for sure. Actually, Linkit uses acid. Hey, it could be both. It looks like it's both. I mean, it's grass poison, right? I mean, it's got the grass and it's got the poison. It's both. Vileplume has the world's largest petals. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. I think there are real world plants with larger petals. I'm not really into the toxic pollen. Pollen's already enough of an irritant for me. Toxic pollen is not for me. Very flared, it's true. I am gonna pass. I can see an argument with Vileplume in terms of someone with the ability to penetrate, but you personally, yeah. It's a Rafflesia, would smell horrible in real life, yes. Another great reason to not smash Vileplume is it's gonna smell horrible. Paris is a child. Parasect is a weird one because this is a parasite mushroom that has taken over the bug. I don't feel comfortable doing anything with the bug body considering it's being puppeted by the parasite mushroom. And I don't think I want to touch the parasite mushroom considering what it's doing to the bug. This is a no. The pollen would kill my allergies? Yes. Venonat is a child. I like moths. I don't know. Venomoth still... It doesn't feel mature enough. It's a pass. Okay. I'm gonna give you a moment to get your jokes out of the way about Diglett. Go ahead. Hold. I'm holding. Oh no, of course it's a pass. It's a child and also it's weird. I hate it. I understand why. I fully expected someone to make a joke about Diglett being just a dildo or a penis poking out of the ground. Chat, I'm proud of you for not doing that. Dislike it so much, I'm not a fan. Dugtrio is the same thing, but there are 3 of them. And if I wasn't into it the first time, I'm not into it now. Too easy it is. Meowth is a child. Persian. We have some dignity, it's true. Persian is like just a cat. Kind of. There's 3 now and they're angry. A Gen 1 staple, it's true. They really loved those. Wait, Meowth was canonically a Team Rocket mastermind? That specific Meowth was. Most of them are not. That's the only Meowth that has ever been able to talk and actually show some form of sentience. He's an outlier, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Persian is a maybe. Persian is a maybe. I'm on the fence here. I'm thinking about it. Wasn't there a cool Meowth with a sword in the end? Was there? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta look something up. I feel like there was. There probably was. If you can find a picture, feel free to drop it in chat. Okay. So Persian's like a meter tall. I don't know how long it is from head to tail. Maybe my smashes were so low because I only smashed like 2 mammals total. Interesting. The thing about Persian is that you could cuddle with it as well. And I'm trying to decide, I don't know, is it too much of an animal? Because you can cuddle with it as just like a pet. You can cuddle with a dog. Like, you can just cuddle with a pet. The problem with Persian is that it's just a cat. It is. The gem in its head and like the red eyes is really cool, but I feel like it's too much of just a cat, but big. It's a very large cat. I'm gonna send you the image. Perfect, thank you. It is ultimately a pass. Psyduck is a child. Persian's no more or less sentient than other Pokemon like Beedrill. In terms of sentience, yes. It's like a panther. Yes, it is, basically. But tan, yeah. Golduck. It's often mistaken for the Japanese monster Kappa. Psyduck's a child and annoying. It's true. Golduck is not for me. Mankey is just an angry child. I don't think Psyduck can consent even if we're assuming. I don't know if it's actually as clueless as it looks like it is, because it says something about its vacant look drawing in prey. So it might be an act, but I don't know. I feel like it's also just stupid. It might be both. Motherfucker's blocking my way in Sinnoh. Can't stand that. Primeape is like an angry teenager. Has migraines for like days. Oh yeah. Very protective of its territory, and also a baby. Okay, Arcanine, I can get it. I understand. There's something, but it's also maybe a little bit too much of just an animal that it's gonna be a pass. Poliwag is a baby. Poliwhirl is also a child. And Poliwrath, I don't know. It just looks too angry all the time. Like, I feel like I can't look at Poliwrath and exchange a smile and feel like we have a connection. Abra's a child. And then Kadabra somehow gives me the vibes of like a 70-year-old karate teacher. Um, but it can induce headaches just from being close by, and that feels not fun to be around. And Alakazam feels like it would either be so busy thinking about other things that it wouldn't have any interest, or it would just be a really shitty partner because it's constantly thinking about something else and not focusing on you. It's a pass. Machop is a child. What could it do with those spoons, though? I don't know. Eat some fucking ice cream. There's nothing sexy about a spoon. Come on. Don't even. Um, the jump from Machop to Machoke is crazy. Usually middle evolutions look like teenagers. Machoke just looks like a 23-year-old, 25-year-old professional wrestler. You'd smash Alakazam too? Okay, I see it. That's fair. Machoke and Machamp smash. You're just out here. You're ready. Machoke is a bodybuilder? Yes. It's not for me. Um, it's a pass for me. I get it. Machamp, 4 arms. Listen, 4 arms does have some appeal. But overall, Machamp just isn't for me. A lot of let's be honest. Let's be honest. A lot of these are going to be a pass because I'm a lesbian, and a lot of them just aren't going to appeal to me. And I just want to be honest about that so that we don't have to keep saying it because it's going to happen many more times. I don't really know what's happening here, and honestly, it scares me a little, but Oops is a friend, so I'm here to support. Thank you, Nuts. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not going to explain because it won't make you feel better. It might just scare you more. I'm just going to reassure you that everything that's happening here is perfectly fine and perfectly normal, and don't worry about it. Bellsprout is a child. That's a child. Weepinbell is... Everything we're doing is perfectly legal. Not that legality is the only concern here. It's also perfectly ethically acceptable. I take ethics very seriously. Camilla, you came in at the perfect time to make me nearly spit out my water. So congratulations, and also hello, welcome in. Can't wait for her to get the Gardevoir and then Smash, and then go back to Smash again and repeat this 3 times. You are crazy for saying that. It's not true, but it is funny. There's no law, Batman. That mouth has a Pokemon attached to it, and there's the joke I was waiting for. It's a pass. Victory, but no, it's just a Venus flytrap, but make it a Pokemon. As much fun as it might be to sit inside of Victory Bell's mouth, it's not horny. Pitcher plant, yes, sorry. That's the thing that I was trying to think of. It's a pass. Goes back to sleep, of course. Sleep well, Camilla. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I was wondering what Gardevoir would be. Keep wondering. Keep wondering. Mouth and vines, though? It's true. I do like both of those things. Someone who's into Vor would love Victory Bell? Yes. I am not into Vor. I wasn't even going to mention it, but yes, that's the Vor Pokemon, and it's not for me. Tentacool, no thank you. Tentacruel. Part of the problem here is that its name is, half of its name is the word cruel, and I don't actually like to bang things that are known for being cruel. Is being ensnared and immobilized by someone that you're consenting with hot? Yes. Link broke the Vor seal? Yes. I'd smash bad boy type? I get it. I can see it. There are things about this that I'm into, and there are things about it that I'm not into. Oops, doesn't fuck with cruelty. Literally, I do not fuck with cruelty. It is a pass, but I get it. Geodude is a child. Graveler is really funny. Its Japanese name probably doesn't have to do with cruelty. I don't know. That's a good question. Feel free to look it up if you'd like. If you want to do some research and let us know. Also, Wonder, I just saw the little Meowth you sent. This is funny. This is it, by the way. This is the Meowth from the anime. I love Graveler. It usually ends up on my team in any game where it's available. It's a pass. Golem's even more of a pass. It's goofy. It's not remotely arousing. Ponyta's a child. Rapidash is just a horse that's on fire. And it's really cool. It's not sexy. It's just cool. It is a pass. If there was ever a Pokemon that could not consent, it would be Slowpoke. Tentacles, Menokurage, and Tentacruel's Dokukurage. Okay. Dokukurage, possibly a portmanteau of poison and jellyfish. I see. I guess that's very literal because it is a water poison type and it's a jellyfish that's poison. So fair enough. Slowbro is basically just Slowpoke, but with sort of a... I don't know if it's parasitic. I mean, it is a parasitic relationship, right? It feasts on the host's leftover scraps. A lot of literal names in the early gens, yeah. Google literally translates the kana to giant jellyfish, I see. Bro's got crabs. No, that's not a crab. It's a shelder. It is a pass. For the same reasons that Slowpoke is a pass. Magnemite... No, what is this? There's nothing. Magneton is the same nothing, but there's 3 of them. This is the Diglett problem from earlier. Bro's got a clam. What that screw do, though? It does nothing. I'm not screwing the screw. Magnemite is a child, but also isn't sentient? I don't even know. Or like barely... Yeah, it seems like it's barely conscious. I don't know. But if I'm not smashing 1, I'm definitely not smashing 3. Farfetch'd is also a child. Doduo is... There's nothing here for me. Magnet DP... Delta? You know DP is for double, right? You know that's 2? There was either a single Magnemite or 3 of them in Magneton. Where are you getting DP from? Is one of them getting cucked? Are we cucking one of the Magnemites out of the Magneton? Is that what we're doing here? Is that your idea of a good time? Anyway, ad break is starting soon. Smashing magnets in general seems like a very dangerous idea. I agree. Magnets are a very terrible thing to put anywhere near your sensitive bits. 2 prongs of the magnet. 1 magnet is 2 ends, 1 end in each hole. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry for lashing out at you. It's still a pass, but I get it. Ads are here. I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to stretch. I recommend you do the same. Take a little stretch break, water break, bathroom break, whatever you gotta do, and I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back from the ads. Ferret, I'm very sorry the erectile dysfunction ad came back. What services are Ed providing in his ad? A gel. Um, if anyone else got any very fun or weird or quirky ads, feel free to share. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for sticking around either way. Doduo is a pass. Dodrio is also a pass. I'm sick of sports betting ads. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Seal is a child. Dugong is very cute. That face is far too innocent. It's a pass. I was watching the CW Powerpuff trailer, if that counts. I suppose a trailer counts as an ad, yes. Grimer's a pass. Muck is... Hey, chat, what is Muck backwards? Is Muck like Arbok and Ekans, where it's another word backwards? Can someone help me? I'm not good at putting words backwards. Could you tell me what Muck is backwards? Just no. Okay, fine. Sorry, I can't read. Muck backwards looks the same because he's a pile of purple sludge. So true. I think it's a reference to Kumine? What is Kumine? Is that something that goes in your mouth? Does Kumine go? What? No, you cannot say. Oh my god. Kumine is a spice? That's crazy. It's cumin. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I was having too much fun. I got a little carried away. I'm killing you with hammers. Ling, please. I'm sorry. My god. I need a minute. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. For the record, yes, I know it's pronounced cumin. I know it's a spice. That's why I made a joke about it going in your mouth. I'm sorry that it upset you. No, that sounded so deeply insincere. Not this needs a sincere apology because it's a dumb joke about cumin. I'm sorry for running with the bit for too long. I got carried away. I was having too much fun. Please do not psychically send hammers to my location. Please do not kill me with hammers. I would really appreciate it. Um, Delta was also called a coom mine in high school. Okay. Delta, I'm gonna need you to... You know what? It's fine. Never mind. Bit better and bit beton, in case you were curious about the Japanese. Wait, what were those for? What are the names for the... Oh, is that for Magnemite and Magneton? Or is that for something else? You're supposed to die via hammers, not lack of oxygen? Well, I am sorry. Too bad. I've taken matters into my own hands. I will not allow anyone else to kill me with hammers. I'm going out on my own terms. Never apologize for running with a bit too long. Nets, while I do appreciate the support, I think it's a dangerous precedent to set. Maybe there needs to be a limit to how long the bit goes sometimes. Not because it's bad for anyone else, but because I won't be able to breathe, and I would like to keep breathing. Break out the ukulele to apologize for the Kumine joke? No. No. I am not going down that road. Oh, for Grimer and Muck. Okay. I see. I know Magnemite's name is Coil off the top of my head. Coil and Rare Coil. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I realized I don't know like any of the Japanese names for the Pokemon. Not breathing is what usually happens when you end up with too much cumin in your mouth. It's true. You did a good bit, thank you. Anyway, Muck Backwards has come and I'm not smashing it, it's a pass. Shelder. Up until last year I assumed they were the same. I kind of did too. I hadn't thought about it. Yeah, it's a tongue. It's also... It's giving child. Cloyster is very mischievous. That is maybe one of the most mischievous faces in Pokemon. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. It has nothing to offer me. I barely know any, just so happen to know Magnemite, Magnezone. Okay. Fair enough. Mischievous body. Ghastly. Okay. So there's an interesting discussion to be had about ghost-type Pokemon, because normal and fighting-type moves can't affect them. Sorry. Normal and fighting-type moves can't affect ghost-type Pokemon. Do you think smashing counts as normal and or fighting-type? What type do you think sex is? Are there sex moves that are types other than normal and fighting? Like Rock Smash? I mean, yeah, that's a fighting type move. Is smashing an attack? I don't know. Sexy type. Um, if the 19th type in Pokemon is sexy type, I think I might actually never play Pokemon again. Fairy? I mean, I am fairy type, so it wouldn't be an issue for me. Do we think sex is fairy type? No, sex can't be fairy type, because if sex was fairy type, there wouldn't be any sex prior to Gen 3? Or was it Gen 4? My Venus thrust attack only has 2 PP and then I have to use struggle. Shut up, you're getting pinned. Smashing is probably a special ability, not an attack. Maybe. Do you think Smash is an HM move? Um, hmm. HM, horny move. Good one, good one. Okay. Anyway, Ghastly's a pass regardless, but I wanted to open the conversation, because we're gonna have a lot of ghost types coming up. Haunter is also a pass from me. Gengar is funny. I would love to hang out with Gengar. It's not a smash, it's a pass. Onyx, listen, I love being wrapped up in something. It is one long thing. It is entirely made of rock. It is just rocks, and that seems deeply uncomfortable in every possible way. It's a pass. Drowsy is just weird. Drowsy gives me like guy who would spike your drink kind of vibes. It's a pass. Um, Hypno also gives me creepy vibes. It's a pass. They make me uncomfortable. Krabby is a child. Kingler is not for me. Voltorb is a ball. That's just a ball with eyes. Very bad vibes, yes. This is a ball with eyes. And also it will probably just electrocute you when you touch it. No, thank you. Electrode is very creepy. That smile is deeply unsettling, and I do not trust it. It also explodes with a little or no provocation. If we take that literally, that means it could just blow you up and you would die. If we take that as an innuendo, because we're freaks, then that means it prematurely ejaculates after 5 seconds, is what that means. Several electrodes on a string. No. No. Anyway, it's a pass. Look at those brows. No, I don't wanna. I don't like them. Execute. These are just eggs. I don't think there's a single thought in any of those heads. There are some psychic Pokemon that have not a single thought in their heads, and this is one of them. Every fast Pokemon is bad at it? No, no. Just specifically Electrode. There are definitely some fast Pokemon that are not bad. We've officially passed on 100 Pokemon. Kubota's a child. Marowak, canonically a mother. She is a mother. She can get it. Can she get it from me, is the question. Maybe. Is Marowak a MILF? She's a single mother, it's true. New meaning to boning? I'm gonna be honest, I read that as boning. I just auto-corrected it in my head. I didn't realize you spelled it wrong. I was gonna let it slide. Is Marowak a smash, or is she just a cool mom that I would hang out with? I gotta think about it. Bong. Bong. Marowak is... On this list here, I have other categories. One of them is maybe after drinks. Marowak would be a maybe after drinks. So she's not a full smash, but I could see it if we were out and we were just having a night and we ended up together. I could see it. I picture them cornering me on the bed and consider if that evokes anything in me. This is a good way to handle a lot of these. Like if you were in the situation, how would you feel? I do think it's a pass. Hitmonlee. It's a pass. Hitmonchan. I don't know. It feels... Again, it feels young. Like this gives me like 18, 19, 20 years old, just starting their career as a boxer. It feels like a pass to me. Lickitung, okay. What's the foot equivalent of fisting from a Hitmonlee? I don't think I want to know. I think I know what it would be, and I don't want to talk about it. Because I don't like feet. Twitch asked if I was sure I wanted to send that. You know what, Twitch? Every once in a while, I agree with you. I think you were right to question Delta on that one. Lickitung is... It's all the tongue, right? It leaves a tingling sensation when it licks enemies. Listen, when I'm with someone and the tongue is doing things, there tends to be a tingling sensation anyway. It can be extended like a chameleon. I mean, come on. I haven't gotten one of those in months. Well, congratulations, Smash. Are you an enemy? I mean, hey, enemies to lovers, right? Such a... Why am I struggling to pronounce the word sensation? Prehensile long tongue, my put. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. Um, Against my better judgment, my pussy can be an enemy. Ayo! And there it is. Yeah, it's going in Smash. Okay, deal with it. That's our fourth Smash, by the way. Coughing is a pass. Wheezing is a pass. They just smell terrible, and they are constantly farting. Yes, I would smash like a tongue, laugh it up. Ha ha ha, very funny. I'm glad you're having fun. I am also having fun. Rhyhorn, there's something there, but it's a pass. I feel like it would actually just crush me, and not in the fun way of like having something on top of you, but in the way that like turns you into paste and kills you. It's a pass. Rhydon. This is, of course, very much like Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Ride on these nuts. Oh my god. No, I actually just let that one happen. I just let you do that. You got me. Why would it be on top of you? I mean, look at that horn. Listen, the horn is like okay, but like, there's no way for that to really be all that enjoyable for the Rhyhorn if I'm just sitting on the top of its head, right? Like, I'm on the top of its head. It can't see me, and it can't do anything because I'm just pinning its head to the floor and not in a fun way. That wouldn't be very fair for the Rhyhorn. Rhydon is. I don't know. I could kind of see it, but it's a pass from me. Chansey is too innocent, I think. It is too pure. It would feel wrong, so it's a pass. Tangela, this is a baby. That's a little baby. Okay, Kangaskhan. So, the infant rarely ventures out of its mother's protective pouch until it's 3 years old. I would be concerned about the logistics of where the baby is when I'm with Kangaskhan. It does say rarely ventures out, so it could venture out. Maybe we could just give it to a babysitter, right? Maybe the babysitter's watching it for the afternoon. Right. Kangaskhan found a babysitter. Marowak's babysitting for the night. Perfect. See, Marowak what? I could see it. I could see Kangaskhan being a smash. Let me look at the other sprites here. Okay, I'll be honest, the other sprites are kind of goofy. Looking at the other sprites has only made it worse for Kangaskhan. I'm very sorry. It's actually a pass. The other sprites were simply too goofy. Horsey is a pass because it's a baby. Seadra is also a pass. Goldeen. Goldeen is pretty. Love the color pattern. Um, but that's just a fish with a face on it. Sea King is also a fish with a face on it, but it looks so dopey that it feels wrong. This is a starfish with a core on it. Star Me, though. This one's a little more magical. Because it's psychic type, I'm willing to assume that it's a bit more sentient. Psychic types are weird. They kind of fall into two categories where there's like brain dead psychic types, like there's not a thought behind those eyes. And then there's psychic types that are like constantly processing unfathomable information that they can't disclose to you without destroying your mind. Starmie feels like the latter. Starmie fucks, it is canon. I don't really know the logistics, but I feel like Starmie is a smash. We'll figure it out. Miss. I'm gonna be honest, I had blissfully forgotten Mr. Mime existed. Seeing Mr. Mime pop up actually hurt me. It's a pass. I'm getting it off the screen. That was a jump scare. I hate Mr. Mime, and I don't need to explain why because you understand. So true. Wait, can I do Testament's voice? Oh god, do I remember what Testament's voice sounds like? I don't. I'm not gonna attempt it because I would butcher it because I don't remember what they sound like. But I did read that in my mind in Testament's voice. I just want you to know that. Honest thoughts on Galarian Mr. Mime. He's also a weirdo, but I kinda like it. Is Galarian Mr. Mime on this? Or does this not include regional variants? I don't know if the 1025 counts that. Or if that's not on this. Can Scyther retract the sides, otherwise ouch? I don't know. It's a pass for me either way, but that's a very good question. Okay. Up 1000, think there's no regionals megas? I thought so. I don't actually know what Galarian Mr. Mime looks like. Hold on. Galarian Mr. Mime. Okay. It's a pass. It's less upsetting. It's kind of cute in a dopey way. It is a pass, but not an upsetting one like Mr. Mime. Would I smash Mega Beedrill? Okay, let me check. Mega Beedrill. I forgot it had a Mega Evolution. I mean, yeah, I mean, now it has two extra to pin all four limbs down, and, yes, Mega Beedrill is a smash, of course. Come on, look at it. Look at it. I wouldn't fuck it, but I do like the design being an ice type helps, I see. Mega Beedrill, Mega Smash, yes. Okay, I don't know. Jinx is a weird one. I feel like she's meant to be pretty, but she's a little bit uncanny valley, and it's gonna be a pass. Electabuzz is just a silly little weirdo. Magmar is also kind of a silly little weirdo. Okay, those teeth are not. No, no, thank you. Tauros is just a bull. That is just a bull. This is a fish. Okay. Gyarados is a Very temperamental lover. If you ever have a disagreement, you're probably gonna be dead, which is concerning. Um, Again, being wrapped is kind of cool, but also that's really all there is here. Unless you're into vor, which I'm not, it's gonna be a pass. Gyarados is a very temperamental lover. I should set up a quote command. I'm very sorry that I don't have one. I do have a coffee, which it has just decided to remind you of. I should set up a quote command. Better yet, I should bug Ava later to see if they will export their quote command for me, and I can just use that. I might just bum that off of them. Lapras. Lapras is a maybe. Something about the face exudes a confident maturity, but also a certain tenderness. I don't really know the logistics of smashing, but I think Lapras would be great for cuddling. And you could also go on dates on the water very nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna put it as a smash. Lapras is getting a smash. Okay. The thing about Ditto is that it's really asking if you would smash yourself. You can't pass, look at the nice number you drew in. True. It's gonna be ruined anyway. So Ditto's really a question of would you smash yourself? Would you smash the pink blob, though? No. It's a pink blob. Like, jokingly, haha, funny. But no, I mean, come on. It's a blob. It's cute. Look at that derpy little face. It's just a little baby blob. Um, so the answer is a pass. And so it begins. We have reached Eevee, which means we are rapidly approaching the copy pasta. Eevee's a baby. It is pass. Add did you know to the band? I might. I actually thought about doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually thought about doing that. Anyway, Vaporeon used to be my favorite evolution because I love water types and it's very cute. And I love its little face and I just want to do the little I want to do that to its face because it's adorable and I love it and the internet has ruined it for me and I'm very upset about it. And I'm very concerned that when I hit pass here, I'm gonna see that the number of smashes is very high. Vaporeon's wonderful? It is. God damn it. Yeah, that's upsetting to me. I hate it here. Anyway, is that the first time Smash is higher than Pass? No. Um, what was the first one that had Smash higher than Pass? I don't remember. There were a few others, but I don't remember them. I just hovered over the word Smash up here. Why does it do this? I don't like that. Can't get an accurate count due to the meme. It's true. Upsetting but not surprising. Yeah, definitely unbalanced. Anyway, that's an electric dog. It's a pass. Flareon's cute. It's a baby. It's a pass. Porygon is some weird little tangible programming code. It's a pass. I don't even know what you would do with that. Omanite is a baby. This is just a little snail baby. Omastar is kind of unsettling. Porygon is a duck, kind of. But it's also not. Omastar is... It has the same teeth issue as, like, Pinsir. Kabuto is also a pass. Kabutops is maybe a little bit too sharp. Slashes prey with its claws and drains the body fluids. Okay. That's a very funny line. Where's Kabubottoms? They went extinct. All of the Kabutops drained the Kabubottoms until they died. All of their body fluids were drained. They all went extinct. It's very tragic. It's also a pass. Aerodactyl is a pass. Snorlax is a big old cuddly guy. I wouldn't smash, but I would cuddle. This is just a big friend. Articuno is kind of gorgeous. It's a maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's a smash. Zapdos is a pass. I do love Zapdos. It's very cool. But it is a pass. Moltres is also a pass for obvious reasons of being on fire, and also because I don't care for it. Dratini is a baby. Dragonair is really pretty. Dragonair, Articuno, Vaporeon. I respect that. Dragonair's really cool. Not a smash, but I would love to have a Dragonair and just hang out with it. Dragonite is a little goofy. I don't know why it goes from Dragonair to Dragonite. It's so pretty, it really is. Dragonite is not pretty. Okay, Mewtwo. It evolves into Dopias. Many such cases. Okay, Mewtwo is one of those ethical questions. Because it was made through horrific experimentation, and it was built to be a weapon, basically. I don't know if it has any capacity for sexual attraction. Mewtwo gives me asexual vibes. I would like to give Mewtwo a hug and give it some genuine support. Mewtwo is just a guy. What if you two are at a party and he says you want to go someplace quieter? I'm going to interpret that as Mewtwo being overwhelmed and needing to go someplace quieter to calm down. And I would go take Mewtwo to someplace quieter and help him calm down. That works? Yeah. Mewtwo's just, I don't know. I get asexual vibes. Mew is a baby. It's very cute. It is a baby. And with that, we're at the end of Gen 1. Hooray! And now it's time for Gen 2. Starting off with a baby. And also still a baby. Meganium is like very soothing. It calms aggressive feelings, which means it would probably be really great as comfort and emotional support. But it's not hot. I'm not gonna smash it. I would be friends with Meganium. We'd probably be really good co-workers. But it's a pass. Cyndaquil's a baby. Quilava's still a baby. Typhlosion is not for me. Also, it's extremely volatile. There are actually a lot of Pokemon that either explode or burst into flames at a moment's notice, and I'm not into that. Totodile's a baby. Croconaw is a baby. Feraligatr is not for me. It's, again, not really doing it for me, and also kind of aggressive and violent. Sentret is a baby. Furret is very cute. I want to give an honorable mention to Furret because of Ferret. We love Furret here. It's very cute. It is a pass because this is a friend and or a pet and or a child. Typhlosion is ruined. Yeah. I love Lime's emotes. They're so cute. Hoot is, I don't know, it's just a bird. Noctowl is also just an owl. Ladybug's really cute. And or ferret, yeah. This is true. Ferret is basically just a ferret, but extra cute. Ladybug is very cute. It is a baby. Ladian is also a baby. Noctowl, more like knocked up. You pervert. How dare you? Spinrack is a baby. Ariados is cool. No, it's a pass. Crobat is cool. I love the idea and the story behind Crobat, but it is a pass. That's a baby. Lantern's cool. It still gives baby vibes, but it's really cute, and I do respect it. Pichu is extra baby. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Cleffa is a baby. Literally baby. Igglybuff, again. These are just all baby Pokemon. Togepi is another baby. Togetic is still a baby. That's a lot of babies in a row. Again, its wings aren't fully grown. It's a baby. Okay, Xatu's kind of cool. It stays still and quiet because it's seeing both the past and future at the same time. I don't know if that's true, but they say it. I think Xatu's a smash, actually. I think I would. I think I would. It can think about baseball in multiple timelines. Gen 2's gimmick was the pre-evolutions? Yeah, I think so. It had a lot of them. Yeah, Xatu, I don't know. It could just kind of like wrap its wings around me. It seems very sweet and nurturing. And very wise. Johto introduced breeding and eggs to a lot of babies. Yeah, that'll do it. Gen 2 invented sex. Gen 2 being Johto, sorry. Yeah, of course. Mareep is cute. Flaffy is also cute. Ampharos is also too cute. They're all passes. Blossom's so cute. It is a baby. Marilla's a baby. Azumarill is still a baby. Sudowoodo is just a silly little guy. Very cute. Very baby. Politoed is a baby. Hoppip is a baby. Skiploom is a baby. There are so many babies. Jumpluff is a baby. Ipom just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Sunkern is a baby. Sunflora is still much too innocent. A lot of very cute designs in Gen 2, it's true. Yanma's cool. It is a pass. Baby! I love Wooper. This is my child. Quagsire. Quagsire and I would be best friends. I think Quagsire is also giving asexual vibes. Very cute, though. Espeon. Love Espeon. Again, it's a pass, but I do love it. Okay. I just want people to look at the ratio of smash and pass on Espeon there. Umbreon is probably not going to be any better. It's actually worse. That is actually a worse ratio. That's more smashes. Okay. Murkrow's a baby. Do not the dog. Yes. Do not the dog. Slowking just it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus. It's very cute. It is a pass. It still gives baby. Unknown. Come on. No, it's a pass. Slowking would cuddle after? Probably. But it's not for me. Wobbuffet is an overstimulated child. This is a kid who is constantly being overstimulated by light and shock and wants very much to not be. Slowking looks like he'd sit in the cuck chair and watch. I believe it. I agree, actually. Girafarig is a little bit creepy. That is a pine cone. The entire body is shielded by a steel hard shell. What lurks inside is a total mystery. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me to do here. Dunsparce is really cute. It is a pass. Gligar is a baby. Steelix is the same issue as Onix, but now it's heavier and will crush you as soon as it touches you. Snubbull is a baby. Now it's ribbed for your... No. It's ribbed for my body being torn apart. It's not... That's not pleasure. Granbull's a no. Hold on. Quillfish is giving baby. Sizor, okay. How do you pronounce it? Do you say Scizor or Sizor? I prefer Sizor personally, and I don't know why. It just sounds a little more dramatic. You say it more like Scizor? I think most people do. Sizor. I don't know. Sizor just sounds a little cooler to me. But I feel like Scizor is probably correct. Sounds like Scyther? True. I think in this context the correct pronunciation is obvious. I don't know. The first 5 gens have an official pronunciation we can check due to a 3DS app. Really? I didn't know that. That's handy. Cool. Go check all of the first 5 generations and tell me all of the official... No, don't do that. I could see this. No, Delta, I know that you would, so please do not. I want to be so clear. Do not. Because I know that you would. Scissor. You can't really scissor with scissor, though. I could see it, but it's not for me. Shuckle is a baby. Heracross is... It's cool, but I'm not... I don't know. There's nothing for me. Sneasel's a baby. Teddiursa's a baby. Ursaring is literally a bear. That's just a bear that prefers to walk on its hind legs. Slugmaballs. Okay, got that out of the way, and now we don't have to do it. It's a pass. A bear someone spray painted and now it's pissed? What kind of bear? Yes. Mag Cargo is... I think it would actually just incinerate me. Swine-Up's a baby. Pillow-Swine is cute. It would probably be great for cuddling, but that's, no. Corsola is a baby. Remoraid is not gonna be doing it. Octillery's a baby. Delibird is nothing for me. That's a baby. Skarmory's cool. I don't know. No, it's a pass. Houndour is a dog. Houndoom is a fancier, cooler dog, but still a dog. You're surprised by some of my babies? Really? Interesting. Any examples? I don't know. A lot of them just give me baby energy. Kingdra is just a seahorse, really. Vampy's a baby. Donphan. It's cool. It would just crush me. Mantine, even he's got a simple face, but I don't get baby vibes. I don't know. I do. So for me, it's a baby. But I guess that is subjective. Porygon 2 has kind of the same thing going on as Porygon. So it's also going to be a pass. Teach Throne, of course, of course. Stantler is... That's just an animal, but fancier in that category with so many others. Smeargle is giving child or young artist. But it's not for me. Tyrogue is that's a child. That's another pre-evolution. Hitmontop is also giving baby. I don't think it's technically a baby, but it's giving baby. Smoochum is absolutely a baby. Elekid has kid in the name. Magby is mag baby. Miltank. Okay. Listen. It's a pass. I'm concerned about what the smash number is gonna say. I forgot that emote existed. It is a pass. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it would be. I was worried for a bit, I'll be honest. I just searched for milk and only got that. Okay. Interesting. There are definitely other milk emotes, but I have chosen not to add them for the obvious reasons. I feel like Blissy's really cute and we would probably be really good friends. But this is just very smooth. It's a pass. Raikou. Very cool. It is a pass, but I could see some people. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Entei is very cool. It probably would end up in Hop, but not for me. Hoppa. Yeah, it's daddy vibes, but also it's just dad vibes because I've seen the third Pokemon movie. Entei is Papa. That's dad. Suicune is Entei's many people's husband? Yeah. Husband and father of many. Beloved. Suicune, love the main. I love water types. We all know this. Yeah, it's a smash. Suicune is our first smash in Gen 2, I think. It's the first one we've had in quite a while. Larvitar is a baby. Pupitar, still a baby. Tyranitar is not for me. Cool Pokemon, not for me. Lugia, okay. I really like Lugia. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. I don't think I would smash it. Ho-Oh is like, whatever. I don't care for it. Baby. Okay. Lugia's voice in the movie 2000. Oh, I don't even remember what it sounded like. We gotta watch the Pokemon movies for a movie night sometime. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Okay, we're on Gen 3, starting with Trico. Grovyle is still a pass. Sceptile is very sharp. And I don't know, it's not for me. Hell yeah, I would love to do a movie night. Torchic is a baby. Kimbuskin is awkward middle evolution. Blaziken, okay. Listen. I think we all know where this is going. I do want to say, there's one tier on this list I haven't talked about. It's this one up here, PITF. I'm not going to tell you what that means right now. When it becomes relevant, I will tell you. But I wanted to mention it in case you want to start thinking about what PITF could stand for. I'll tell you now that the T stands for the, so it's PI the F. Anyway, Blaziken is a smash. Mudkip is my son. That is my baby. It's a pass. Penis in the fire. No. Marshtomp is still baby. Swampert is just powerful and a force of nature. Not in a horny way, just in a dangerous way. Put in the... Keep cooking. Swampert has big, strong arms, canonically. It's true. Swampert doesn't do it for me, but I could probably see it. Poochyena is a dog. Mightyena is also a dog. Zigzagoon is baby. Linoone is kind of cool, but it's also too much of just an animal. Wurmple is... Why is the name cut off there? I can move this? I didn't realize I could move this. Oh, I can drag it to smash or pass. I see. I didn't know that. I could just drag it. It's a pass, of course. Silcoon is a pass. Also, I like that you can see the number of passes and smashes. The total is getting lower because a lot of people just don't get this far. Because you have to go in order and they just don't bother to get here. Wait, actually, wait. I could just start typing numbers, couldn't I? Oh no, I can't. It'll only let me type, but I have to... Unless I type a number and then paste it. I'm not going to bother. We're going to keep going in order. It just occurred to me that maybe you could. Beautifly's really pretty and cool. Pass. It might cap you at your highest number. Oh, I think it might. It looks like it might, because I can't go up, but I can go down. Yeah, it only lets you go backwards. I guess if you wanted to change your decision. Cascoon is a cocoon. Dustox is a little bit unsettling. Lotad, it's cute. It's just a little guy with a lily pad on his head. Lombre is a little weird. Ludicolo just makes me uncomfortable, and it always has. I don't like Ludicolo. But it is time for the ad break. I need to go to the bathroom. Feel free to do the same. Get some water, stretch, do whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Apologies for the delay. I needed a little bit of a longer break this time. I hope everyone had a good break. I don't know if you got any good ads or annoying ads, but we're back. We're getting Gardevoir edged. Okay, listen. Don't make this any weirder than it's already going to be. C-Dot is a pass. Nuzleaf is a pass. Shiftry is a pass. No. I'm gonna have to start speeding these up. We're only a quarter of the way through. Oh god. I'm just not even gonna explain some of these. I'm just gonna skip them. Okay, here we go. Ralts is a baby. Curlia is a girl who does ballet. Still a child. And then there's Gardevoir. And then there's Gardevoir. Another one that the internet has... Sorry, wait. I'm gonna interrupt myself. This is concerning. That is a concerning number of smashes for Curlia, who is just a child. What the fuck? This concerns me. Gardevoir is a Pokemon that I identify with. Gardevoir gives the vibes that I want to have. Came back and the number was the first thing I saw. Yeah. This concerns me a lot. I know that this number is going to be worse. The thing is, Gardevoir is the vibe that I aspire to, personally. So I love Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir's design is beautiful. I don't know if it's a smash. Kind of in the way that Ditto wasn't a smash. Not because this is like actually myself, but because I see Gardevoir as like a version of myself. I don't know if that makes sense. Gardevoir is beautiful. I don't know what to say here. And I mean that genuinely. Your ideal self, yeah. Gardevoir cornering you on the bed doesn't necessarily do it for you. I mean, listen, Gardevoir is gorgeous. It's just personally confusing in the way of like, how much do I relate to this character? And does that make it weird for me to smash? You know? I'm gonna stop overthinking it. Okay, yeah, no, this is about what I expected. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know, Gardevoir is very, very me-coded, I think. And I would like to just hold hands and enjoy nature with Gardevoir. Surskit is a pass. Masquerain is a pass. No. 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 Definitely no. Absolutely not. I'm not remotely interested. No. No. This is a ghost. It's a dead bug. This is the ghost of a bug. And that makes me sad. It's got a big hole though. Stop it. You stop it right there. You cochina. Okay. If you look into the hole, it takes your soul too. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. No rules about peanuts, though. Delta, you say things that I don't know how to respond to. I don't know what to say to that, so I'm just not going to. Totally understand the relating to a character being unsure about the smash or pass thing. I'm glad. Thank you for understanding. It makes me feel seen. Wouldn't smash it, I'm just being a shitter. Of course. A stinker. That's a cute emote, though. Only have 2 definitive smashes so far, with several on the fence ones. Interesting. For some of these, I'm gonna just start hitting the button and not explaining, because I realized we're about 2 hours into stream and we're only about to hit 300. And I don't have time to talk about all of them in detail. I do apologize if you're disappointed by the lack of explanation on some of these. If there's a specific Pokemon you want me to say more about, feel free to just say the name after I've passed it, and I will give you my justification. Gotta hit that 8 hour. I can't. I really can't. I do have work tomorrow. I would love to stream all night long, but I physically can't. Hey, Carol, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad. There's gonna be a lot of passes here, I think. I will confess, I'm a little worried about what the number is gonna be for Roselia. Brutus, good night. Sleep well. Tuck, tuck. Thank you for hanging out, Brutus. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be worse. Roselia's plant girl, but too tiny and cute? Yeah. Love plant girls, but she's too tiny and cute. Good night, every Nyan and every Cochina. Yes, Gulpin and Swalot have funny names, but no. No. Roselia is like 30 centimeters. Yeah, she's tiny. I just want to say, Spoink's Pokedex entry concerns me. If it stops bouncing, its heart will stop. I hate that. Me with my restless legs, yeah. Except you won't actually die. Thankfully. Altaria is really cool. Big fan of Altaria. It is a pass, but I'm very, very much a fan of Altaria. That's a surprising number for Lileep. And for Cradily. I guess I could see it, but no. Not for me. Tentacles, I suppose? Probably. Okay. Lileep's a favorite. It's so cute. It's very cute. Milotic, very gorgeous. Unlike Onyx and Steelix, not going to shred your body on contact. I like that I can predict which ones you'll stop on. Wow. What is that supposed to mean? Are you calling me out for something? Are you saying I'm predictable? Damn. Anyway, Smash. This does not surprise me in the slightest. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Link. Are you home from work? Just in time for my loading smash? Hell yeah. Let me see. Can I review which ones I've done? Is there a way for me to review? Oh, here it is. Okay. So far, the list of smashes, for anyone not caught up, the first was Beedrill, Nidoqueen, Ninetales, Lickitung, Starmie, not Staryu, Starmie, Lapras, Articuno, Xatu, Suicune, Blaziken, Gardevoir, and Milotic. We've got some pretty sizable gaps between a couple of these. There was a 70 Pokemon gap here. Starmie's an interesting take. Xatu, yeah. Immediately got into bed, my cat is here too. Amazing, I'm so happy. Why Xatu? Mostly because it can just kind of hold me in its wings. And it seems wise and mature. I don't know. It's kind of a comfort smash, if that makes sense. The cat has left me. No, what a traitor. How could he? Blaziken makes sense? Yeah. Why Starmie? The short answer is suction. Your first smash was Kingdra. What does that say about you? I don't know. What does that say about you? I don't know if that's concerning or just confusing. Delta, what was your second? I didn't realize Starmie has suction abilities. That's a smash if so. I think it, I mean, it's a starfish. But it gives me suction vibes. Definitely confusing. Gardevoir, of course. Oh my god. Your first was Kingdra and your second was Gardevoir. What is wrong with you? Sceptile, you're on the fence about? Okay. Tropius. Hold on, I gotta check something. For logistical reasons. Oh wait, it's actually only like 6'7", 220 pounds, or 100 kilograms. That is that's a reasonable size. You smash Sceptile? Yeah. Yo girl, what those nanners do? Okay. Yeah. I think I would smash Tropius, actually. It could wrap me with those big leaves and hold me. Sounds kind of nice. Why not? Because it's a child. That's why not. Snowrun's very cute. Shout out to M Tank. Matt, this one's for you. I mean, it's a pass. But Snowrun is for you. Baby! Clamperl's cute. I always forget Huntail exists. I'm gonna be so honest. Pretty, but no. Yeah, some of these are getting cut off. Love desk. Very cute. No. Okay. Salamence is a maybe. It's cool, undeniably. Um, Once again, I must check for logistical reasons. Okay. Reasonable. Smash. It's just a lot of rock. This is just ice. No. 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 Latias is very smash for you? Interesting. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm interested though. The the difference in smash for Latias versus Latios is about 50,000. Interesting. I think it's because of the fifth movie. I've never seen that one. Maybe someday I'll see it. Kyogre, no. Groudon, no. Rayquaza? Maybe. Maybe for Rayquaza. Gotta have the movie. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Rayquaza is gonna be a smash. She turned into a human in the film and had a crush on her. Interesting. Oh, you think Rayquaza's a wild one? Is it? I don't know. I feel like Rayquaza's a pretty reasonable choice. Wait, I have to check. What was the... Okay. Interesting. The tummy eye creeps you out? Yeah. Absolutely. Deoxys. I feel like Deoxys is a dangerous one. There's like 4 kinds too, though. It's true. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can pull up all 4 forms on the screen. I didn't mean for it to be a Reddit page, but this was the first one that came up with a good image. Normal form, smash. Defense form, no. Speed form, smash. Attack form, definitely smash. So 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 forms for Deoxys. It's a smash, yeah. I'm very curious why defense doesn't do it for you. It's just too smooth and too bulky, I think. A large part of the reason that the others do it for me is kind of the tentacle sort of thing they have going on. And defense form just doesn't have that. Baby! We're on to Gen 4. No. Baby! Would I smash Empoleon? So you like to be constricted by something that isn't rocks but also isn't... No, it's not that. I feel like defense form Deoxys just doesn't have the maneuverability to constrict or hold me the way that I want to. It's a little bit too bulky. Rizless form, yeah. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Bidoof. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. The furries have spoken. Roserade's cool. Oh, okay. That's a lot. I'm sorry, Delta, which one was a smash for you? Which one? Roserade? Really? Interesting. I'm not a freak? Are you sure? Are you sure? But thorns on roses? Listen, Delta, we're all freaks here, and you can admit that. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge you for being a freak. It's okay. Just be honest about it. I could go for a bit of thorns. I might. But Roserade, I don't know. She's a freak. Super freak. Super freaky. I don't remember exactly how that song goes. If I butchered it, I'm so sorry. I haven't heard it in like 4 years. Also, I love Lime's dance emote. It's so cute. Vespiquen. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a smash. Vespiquen is a smash. I'll say it. You got me. Gastrodon's really cute. I do love it. Hate Ambipom. Drifloon. I love Drifloon and Drifblim. Big fan of them. Some of my favorite ghost type Pokemon. Went for food. Who are the next 6 smashes? Okay. I don't know. Were you here for my Milotic? Was Gardevoir the last one you saw? After that we have Tropius, and Salamence, and Rayquaza, and Deoxys, in 3 of its 4 forms, every form except her defense form. And Vespiquen is the most recent. Gardevoir is the last one you saw? Yeah. So here's what we've got. We're at 17 so far. Ooh, wait, we should make a gamba for how many I'm going to end up with. Hold on, I'm going to set the prediction up now. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I know what we're about to hit. I can see why. I'm glad you understand. Okay. I'm gonna make a gamba here to let you guys guess how many I'm gonna end up with. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't think of it until just now. I'm gonna leave that open for 10 minutes, honestly. Hey, Ishi, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. It is an oops stream. At long last, I have returned. The prediction is up if you want to gamba on how many Pokemon I will smash by the end of this. It's less than 25, 25 to 49, or 50 plus. I honestly don't know what the number's gonna be, so it's up in the air. Gamble at your leisure. You have 10 minutes. Baniri's a pass. Low punny. Once again, very concerned what this number is gonna be. I actually wouldn't smash Low punny. Low punny's really cute. Love Low punny's design. What? I'm sorry, it hits you with the vine boom. Someone please clip that. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, it was the vine boom, and then the guy from Over the Hedge saying, that was the wrong fucking move, kid. Oh my god. Um, so anyway, that's over 600,000. I wonder if that happens for Gardevoir too? Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. What was Gardevoir? 284? No. 282. I was close. If I hit pass, what happens? Nothing, really. Interesting. Okay. Weird that it only does it for low punny. We know where the creator's priorities lie. Yeah. Low punny actually has more smashes than Gardevoir has, which is interesting. So that was unexpected, and I don't know how to feel about all of this. Furries are a force to be reckoned with. Oh yes, they are. Love Mismagius. Huge fan of Mismagius. It is actually a smash. Hell yeah, look at that. For once, I'm proud of the community. I love Mismagius. What are we expecting for Garchomp here? If there's this many for Gabite, I'm expecting Garchomp to be at least 50% smash. For me, it is a pass. Oh, okay, interesting. Less than I thought it would be. I know there's gonna be a lot of smash for Lucario. Not from me. Okay then. Uh-huh. Okay. Moving on. People love being killed on chest spikes, apparently. Apparently they do. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's interesting. I said smash for Lickitung. I think I'm actually gonna say pass for Licky Licky. I think it's just because it looks a little too derpy. I don't know if it's the cowlick on the hair here, or just the goofy little, like, wobble it does with its arms. It's too silly. Baby. Oh, god damn it. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, Delta, here's Glaceon. A bunch of freaks. And it's actually worse for Glaceon. Hooray! 2-3, almost. Not surprised at all. No, I'm not either. But I do hate it. I'm gonna freeze it off. Porygon Z. Gallade is cool. Not for me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh god, we're not even halfway. This is crazy. I'll be honest, once we get into Gen 6, there are going to be a lot that I don't think I've ever seen. Dialga. Yeah, Dialga's a smash for me. Palkia is not, but Dialga is. Is that basic? I don't know. But it's true. Delta, what is the huh for? Smash. You'd fuck a Dialga? I mean, really, the Dialga would fuck me, because it's a legendary Pokemon. But yes, I would. After all, we've got all the time in the world. I'm thinking. Snaky and or rugged four-legged creatures. I love seeing you try to figure out my type here. It's very funny to me. Anyway, yeah, I would smash. Hey Delta, you wanna throw in a guess for this one? You wanna throw in a guess on Superior? Yeah, I'd fuck God. I mean, if you can't kill God, you might as well fuck God, right? It's one or the other. Probably Smash? Because Snaky and Vines? Well, what? You caught me. That's crazy. How did you know? Yeah, obviously. The jump from Duat to Samurott will never not be jarring. This will always be an insane jump. Samurott upsets me. You and many other people. Okay, that's really cool design. Same thing with Persian. It's basically just a cat. A leopard. Just a bunch of monkeys. Really? Fascinating. Okay, interesting. You're on the fence with Audino, but you'd smash Mega Audino. Okay, let me look at Mega real quick. Okay. I could see it. I don't know that I would, but I could see it. Fair enough. I can respect that. Girder's name is very funny to me, and so is Conkeldur's. They're very silly. Might just be the change in color scheme. That's fair too. Why don't you suck on these? Anyway. Sorry if you hear my chair creaking, by the way. Okay. Throw on these. Okay. Leave any. Yeah. No, this is my type. This is my type. You got me on that one. I have a tab open to lurk in Nitty's stream, and I'm reminded of this because I very faintly hear Nitty in the background. I have the volume down to like 1 on the stream, like I always do when I'm lurking someone. And I just faintly heard her. I don't know what's happening in Monster Hunter, but clearly something is happening. And now that I've mentioned Nitty, you should of course go follow them. They are wonderful and very cool. And she also debuted a new model recently, and it's very cool. Oh. Let me go back for Lilligant real quick. I hit pass on Petalil and then I hit pass again. I didn't actually stop to look at Lilligant. I have to think about it. Lilligant gives like princess vibes. I could see it. Did you just bold it? You were committed to that one, huh? Okay, we're making good time now. If we get done with all of the smash and pass by like 2 a.m., I might do a little bit of Armored Core just to wind down. Which might sound like a strange thing to say because it's a fast-paced game and not usually the kind of thing you would use to wind down, but for me it is. Okay. Zoroark. One of the best plant girls. Yeah, Lilligant's really pretty. What are you looking at there, Delta? What's that look supposed to mean? What could you possibly be implying by looking at me that way? What could it possibly mean? You passed on Lucario, right? I did. I did pass on Lucario. Wasn't for me. Anyway, yeah, Zoroark's a smash. I would. That does mean we've officially hit 25. Sincere apologies to anyone who said less than 25 on the prediction. The 50 plus still has a chance. We're over halfway through. But there is a possibility that we do hit 50. Remains to be seen. Gothita? No. Everyone voted on the same category. Did they really? Did everyone vote too? Should I have split the... Hang on, I have to pull up the prediction here. Let me go ahead and pull it up on another channel, or another tab real quick. Oh god, where is it? Oh, I see. Everyone voted on the same thing. Should have divvied it up more? Yeah. You should make it 50 plus so we all lose our points. No, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna go ahead and do that and let you have your points back. And we're gonna start a new prediction with better splits, I think. I didn't realize everyone picked the same category. You won 2,000 points? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, how long did I set that prediction for? Did I set that for a minute by mistake? Okay, no, it's for 10 minutes as well. Okay, perfect. I assume you've seen Hisui and Zoro. I have seen Hisui and Zoroark. I don't know if I remember what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Hisui and Zoroark is even more of a smash, for sure. Anyway, the updated Gamba is up if you would like to bet some points on it. Hopefully those categories are a bit more fitting. Love its Wispy. It's so cool. Gothitelle. Yeah, yeah, it's a smash. Okay. Really cool design. Love the seasonal variations for Sawsbuck. Um, Still just an animal. Can't believe she doesn't want to fuck a duck. Well, sorry. This will not be the last time I say no to a duck, I'm sure. I do think it's funny that Escavalier kind of has some like thrusting animations. Beedrill vibes, kind of. But it doesn't do it for me. I think it's the like the lower half here. It doesn't really work for me. You get what I mean? I'm glad, because I don't have any other words to describe it. It just doesn't do it for me. Among Us. The hit game Among Us. Jellicent. It's Jelly. I didn't know Jelly was a Pokemon. Joltik is so cute. I love Percy's little spinning animation. How would you even smash this? I don't even, like, what would you do? How do you smash this? I think these people are lying. I think they're lying. I don't think you would. You'd get smacked. No, you would get shredded. You would just get torn apart. There would be blood, death. Mm. Logistically, there's no way that I'd be smashing Chandelure. But on vibes, I would. But realistically, no. Litwick is a clever name. It is. And it's also fun to say. I also get what you mean. Thank you. I feel validated. Fracture is also a good name. Haxorus sounds vicious. And it is vicious. There are some Pokemon where it's smashed on like a spiritual level, but not physically. Yes. 100%. I feel like Haxorus gets an honorable mention in the hot but not for me tier. It is a pass, but I could see it. To anyone who says smash on Cubchoo, what is your deal? Beartic I could see, I get it. Is anyone a PITF yet? That's a good question. I need to think about it. The answer is yes, but I'm not going to tell you who. I'm going to tell you at the end which Pokemon made it into PITF when I tell you what it means. And I'll just reveal them all at once. If there are any other guesses as to what PITF stands for, just one so far? No, it's not just one, but I'm not going to tell you how many. But so far there is at least one, yes. I'm just trying to be vague. Not misleading, just vague. Put it in the fridge. That's very funny. Thank you, Ferret. You just won at Fortnite? You feel powerful? I'm so glad. Congratulations. Wonder, I did have to... Oh no, you already voted. You're good. If there are any other guesses as to what PITF stands for, Rotom's Frost form is PITF then. Oh, right, put it in the fridge. I was like, no, it's not. And I'm like, oh, you don't mean what it actually means. You mean put in the fridge. Pokemon I'm trying to fuck, probably. Fair guess. I did reveal that the T in PITF stands for the. So it's PI the F. 26? Hey, listen. We're 617 Pokemon in. I feel like this is a pretty reasonable spread. It's literally a fridge? Yes, it is. Fuck zone? PI the fuck zone. Very funny. It'll make sense once I tell you what it is. I got a reasonable spread for you. Okay. Spread 'em. There's no Kermit. Do I not have Kermit Cape? Are you serious? I don't? Well, that's unacceptable. Give me a moment to fix that, please. Okay. I have fixed it. You now have Kermit Gape R. I am very sorry for not providing that sooner. Curious on my thoughts about Mian Xiao at 620. Very cool design. I do love the way it looks. It's just not a smash for me. Also, yes, hi Shi. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning? Is it morning for you? I think it is. Early morning, but morning. Plow in the field. It's closer. That's not it, but it is closer. 5 a.m. ruining your sleep schedule as usual? I understand. I've been there. Hydreigon's really cool. Big fan of its design. It is a pass. Volcarona's cool. It is a pass. Love Virizian's design. Moth! Big fan of moths. Actually, would I smash Virizion? I think something about the color palette kind of does it for me. I think I would. I think I would. Reshiram. Um, I can't see Reshiram without thinking of the very tragic drawing of Reshiram that Trisha did. Where's Meg? I don't know. Meg, where are you? Please, I'm sure you would enjoy this content. Um, yeah, I would probably smash Reshiram. Zekrom. Hmm. No, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is really, but I don't think I would. No. No. Very cute. Super adorable. Okay, I'm in pain. I'm in pain at this number. Okay. This is giving 12-year-old ballet dancer or 12-year-old musician. That's the vibe I get from that. Fennekin. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Saw that coming. I don't think I would. I think Delphox is a pass from me, believe it or not. This isn't surprising, though. This is not surprising. Greenwich is very cool. It is a pass, but it is very cool. Oh, shit. Did my stream just die for a second? Yeah, no, I saw chat disappear and then reappear. Are we good? Okay. Ads just hit. Bet online, but chat wasn't updating. Okay. Welcome back. I'm sorry for whatever happened with chat. I don't know why it broke. Hopefully it's working again now. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Okay. It looks like everything suddenly popped up afterward. I'm also curious on your thoughts on Meloetta in a minute. Do you know what number was... Did I pass Meloetta already? I don't know how long ago that message was actually sent. So I may have passed Meloetta. Brexton's the one furry I definitely smash. Interesting. Oh, that's the one I was concerned about because I felt she was 12. Yeah. Well, those were my thoughts. Whoops. Yeah. That's just the vibe I get. I do love Talonflame. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Vivillon is gorgeous. I don't know how logistically I would smash, but spiritually this is a smash for sure. Am I in unfamiliar territory? Actually, I know more of these than I thought that I did. I actually recognize the majority of these, surprisingly. Florges is cool. It's not a smash for me, but I'm not surprised by this. Surprisingly would not smash Florges. Okay, I'm surprised by how many things we agree on, actually. Esper, there's nothing behind those eyes. I love that emote. Malamar. Oh, I don't think I've seen Malamar. This is kind of cool. I do want to see the other styles for this because I'm curious. Okay. I see. I'm a little. It'd be nice if the info didn't. I wish there was a way to just turn off the Pokedex info, but I don't think there is. The worst thing about this is that I can't hide that. Aesthetically, I think Malamar is a smash, but the problem is that it forces others to do whatever it wants, and that's awful. Hate that. Did you actually type 3 asterisks, or is that something that just got filtered out of chat somehow? I am confused. Oh, it was a link. I see. Now I know not to. I'm sorry. Um, I think I have links just blocked. I don't know if subs can post links. I don't actually remember if I've got it set that way. I haven't looked at my settings in months. Probably for the best. Yeah, just as a safety thing. But it is inconvenient for situations like this. Alas. Very cool design. Aurora's, yeah, Aurora's very cool. Sylveon. Literally me. This, of course, is my favorite evolution since it came out. It did replace Vaporeon because Fairy type is my favorite type, and also Sylveon is trans colors. Lily got timed out for spamming by Nightbot? That's crazy. What? Nightbot's crazy for that. Just out for blood. Looking forward to the Smash number? No, I'm not. I'm concerned. I'll be honest. Oh, I love all the little trans flags. Nightbot is a freak, it is. Well, thanks for coming. It's been fun. Um, I'm kidding. I mean, it has been fun. I'm not kidding about that. I'm just not ending stream. But this is upsetting. Thanks for coming. Thanks for Q mine. Oh, I'm so upset by the number of smash on Sylveon. Goodra. What do we think the smash is going to be here? Yeah, that looks about right. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Could have been worse. It could have. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't. Though, of course, something you've probably noticed is that the total of Pass and Smash now adds up to only a little over 400,000. Back at the start, it was well over 1,000,000, so a lot of people just aren't getting this far. So I do wonder how much that affects the results. Xerneas is kind of cool. Certainly not my favorite, but I love the colors. Horny Gen 1ers. It's true. After Gen 1 it dropped off sharply and it's gradually going down. I wonder too. Of course you do. It's in your nature. Hey, if you had a Pokemon nature, what would it be? I don't remember them all off the top of my head, so you'll have to also tell me what the bonuses are. Or what the bonus and the penalty are for your stats. Diancee's really cool. Okay. I can only remember like 5, same. Ooh, we've made it to Rowlet. Little baby boy. So we're in Gen 7. This is Sun and Moon. So what do we think the number's going to be for Incineroar, huh? Huh. I'm actually shocked at how low that is. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised. Truly thought those numbers would be reversed. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's Water Fairy. Primarina's my 2 favorite types. And also really pretty. Of course it's a smash. Come on. I support this. 2 alpha for the beta 3. The omegas are all about it, but the betas have no interest. Clearly. Oh my god. Fucking Omegaverse. Anytime I'm trying to look for a good fanfic, I inevitably scroll past at least a couple Omegaverse fics, and I just have to shake my head and move on. Because I know it's for some people, and they really enjoy it, and I'm glad that they have it. I simply want no part of it. But I'm glad it exists for them. We're actually making really good time right now. We've gone through like, I want to say at least a few hundred Pokemon in the last half hour. Interesting. Marini's really cool. Mudbray. Mudsdale was actually one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 7. Actually swept a lot of the game just with Earthquake and High Horsepower. It would just shrug off hits and then get stronger and then one-shot everything with Earthquake, and it was really funny. Lurantis is really cool. Big fan of the design. I don't think it would be a smash, but this is not at all surprising. Fully expected this. Okay, there's a possibility it ends up less than 40, but there's also a good possibility it's between 40 and 49. Usually bugs aren't your thing. Lurantis is a fake bug, so it balances out. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sarina, right? Come on, let's be honest with ourselves. Oh my god, you are committed to this. That is the most enthusiastic I've seen you be about any of these Pokemon. And you're still going. I'm gonna let you finish before I move on. It broke again. I don't know. I saw that message. I think it just got tired of you spamming the same letter. Yeah, this is not at all surprising. Oranguru is also really cool. Big fan of that guy. I need to look at a picture of Golisopod without the text in the way. Or Golisopod. Golisopod? Oh, I guess it's Golisopod. It's a Dami Mommy Plant Girl, how can I not? No, I get it. I understand. Golisopod, I think, goes in the hot, but not for me. I could definitely see it, but it's not for me. Actually, no. Golisopod probably goes in the maybe after drinks. I could see it, but I would probably need a couple drinks to let go of some inhibitions. Exoskeletons freak you out in a sexual context. They kind of do for me too. Not entirely, but enough that I would probably need a couple drinks. Thanks for your company this whole time. I'm heading to sleep now, of course. Thank you for being here, Katya. I'm glad you were here. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you sleep well. You had a good time? I'm glad. Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu because it's a ghost fairy type. And I believe it's one of 2 ghost fairy types in all of Pokemon. You love the new audio setup? My voice has been buttery and sweet. Oh my god. What if I cry? What if I just cry right now because that's the sweetest thing that anyone's ever said to me? Thank you. I'm glad you like the new audio setup. I'll go fish is next. I will audio test your crying. Go for it. No. That is so funny. I don't think I've cried on stream before. It might happen sometime. I'm sure it'll happen sometime, but I don't think it's right now. Big fan of Mimikyu because it's Ghost Fairy. Ghost Fairy is, I think, what I feel in my soul. It's not a smash, of course, but I do really like Mimikyu. I played Spiritfarer as my first stream game, and girl, I cried. I know, you cried a lot, and I understand. I couldn't watch Spiritfarer. I could watch during all of your pause screen streams of Spiritfarer because it wasn't intense. I'm down for crying on stream, I know. I will do it sometime when I play a sad game. Most of the games I've been playing on stream have not been super sad. But when it is, I will cry. Pausing is forever? Absolutely. Outer Wild stream when? I mean, I could stream Outer Wilds, but you wouldn't be able to watch it anyway. And I've played the game multiple times and watched like a dozen playthroughs of it. It wouldn't be as raw. I might still cry, but it wouldn't be as raw. I love it for the ghostness, you love it for the fairiness. I actually love it for both. But I'm glad that you love it too. For real, I liked your audio setup before, but I love this. I'm so glad. I think this mic just picks up audio a little bit cleaner. I'll have to listen to it in the VOD later just to see how it sounds, but I think this mic's probably better overall. It took a little tweaking to get it to work properly, but I think I'm happy with how it is right now. Kind of hard to play Outer Wilds when you know the answers. I like to play it. Every once in a while I'll go back to it and I'll replay it. You're doing one right now, Ferret? Hell yeah. And I like to just kind of get in my character's head and roleplay as if I only know what my character knows. And force myself to only go and do things that I have found clues for. So, like, I still know everything, but I can do it in a different order because I'm going off of what my character has found. Leaving to avoid spoilers, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I understand. Also, of course, go to sleep, sleep well, much love. Please don't stream on my next list to next on my list to play, and I keep having to miss my favorite streamers. I understand. Not to worry, I won't be streaming it, but I will be there to watch you stream it. That's kind of how I've been doing it, but it's hard. It is. It's hard for me to not go to a location and then immediately do everything at that location. Because I'm already there and I might as well do everything because I'm in the area and I know what it is, but my character doesn't. This is a really cool design. Big fan of Kamo-O, but it's not a smash. Tapu Koko's cool. Tapu Lele is a smash because, I mean, pretty and also fairy type. Tapu Fini is also a smash, for sure. I mean, come on. Come on, let's be honest. Solgaleo's cool. Fini's a smash. You get it. Lunala. Something about the wings does it for me. And also, I love the moon. Strong affinity for the moon. And also part ghost type. Layla gives you little girl vibes. Interesting. I think aesthetically I can see it. Interesting. Buzzwole seems like a meme, truthfully. It just seems like a meme Pokemon. Pheromosa. Okay. Yeah, no, this is absolutely my type. I never ended up finding the Ultra Beasts, so I'm actually seeing these all for the first time. That's a real Pokemon? Apparently. Apparently. Circuitry is fun. It is. I love the wordplay on circuitry. Celesteela. Interesting. I need to look at a picture of this one without the words. Logistically, I don't know how this would work. 30 feet tall? A metric ton? They're like Pokemon, not Pokemon. They're creatures from alternate dimensions. Yeah. You've never seen... I haven't either. I never found the Ultra Beasts. Aesthetically, I kind of love this, but logistically, it's just not gonna happen. Crush my pelvis. She would just crush literally your entire body. This is a metric ton and like 30 feet tall. Kartana, interesting. Oh my god, how many Ultra Beasts are there? I thought there were like 4 or 5, but are there like 10? Okay, Necrozma I've seen. I despise Guzzlord, so do I. Huh. Yeah, this one speaks to me. Magearna speaks to me. I don't have the words for it. But in my soul I feel it. There were 7 originally, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon added another 4. Okay. Interesting. What? Very cool. Creepy. I like it, actually. Blacephalon I've seen. Okay. Slithers towards people, then without warning it triggers the explosion of its own head. What? Why? Why would you do that? The Ultra Beast that just offs itself as soon as it gets close to someone? I don't understand. We're on to Gen 8. We've made it to Sword and Shield. Rillaboom's cool. When my ex-girlfriend and I played through Sword and Shield, we chose to not evolve Grookey. We just kept Grookey unevolved for the entire game because it was so cute that we didn't want to evolve it. Terrible choice tactically, but it was really cute. And then when we eventually evolved it into Rillaboom, it just kind of hit everything. Still wasn't very good, but, you know. Shield was the first time you boxed your starter. Honestly, I get it. Who was your starter? Who did you pick? Cinderace is really cool. Not super original, but I do kind of like the ears. You like Sobble the most, but you hated all the evolved forms? Yeah. This doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't smash Cinderace, but I'm not surprised by this. Gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, you were right. You were right. Sobble's cute. Drizzile's the awkward middle evolution. Inteleon, no thank you. I don't get it. I don't know why they did it. As soon as everyone was like, it's wearing pants, I knew. It's tail time. Corviknight's really cool. One of my favorite Pokemon, but I wouldn't smash. That's one of the lowest I've seen. Again, another entry into the Persian category. Surprising number, though. Gossifleur, Eldegoss, Wooloo, Dubwool, Chewtle, Dreadnought. Yamper is really cute. Boltund is also cute. I think on my final team I used a Boltund, and I think I used Boltund to one-shot. The champion in Sword and Shield is Leon, right? I think I had Boltund one-shot his Gigantamax Charizard in the final battle. It was very funny. Love that the website where you judge a Pokemon by its attractiveness blocks the picture of the Pokemon. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. It's a good thing I've seen the majority of these before to know what they look like, but it's certainly a strange choice. Applin is literally just an apple. I mean, pretty much. Don't worry about it. I do like Appleton. I think it's a very funny idea. Appleton is honestly kind of cute. Applin's actually the worm. Yeah. It's the dragon worm. Yeah. But people have it on their Smash. Listen, I can guarantee you at least a few thousand of these are just people going through and hitting Smash on every single Pokemon, and they're not actually genuine. There are definitely people just hitting Smash on everything. What that worm do? It eat apple. It live in apple. It evolve. That is what worm do. I forget how, but there was a way that you could get a level 70 Toxtricity, like right at the start of the game. And of course it wouldn't listen to anything because it was level 70. And I didn't have badges. But I remember having it just sitting in the box, waiting to be used. I don't remember how I got it. I feel like it was from some promotional thing or some event, but I honestly could be mistaken, and it could have just been from a trade. But I feel like it was the Gmax. It might have been. It might have been. It was a special form, for sure. I know it was a special form, Toxtricity. Also, you looked away and it came back and went from 26 to 35. Gmax was event only. It must have been from the event then. I don't remember what the event was. I just know that we had it. Poltegeist is cool. Uh-huh. I'm not surprised. So, Hatterene is another one that's kind of like trans colors and also fairy and also pretty. So, unsurprisingly, it's gonna be a smash from me. You're conflicted because it's not its body? Fair. Fair point. Not surprising, though. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you got a level 50 Snorlax with its Z move? Oh, really? I never played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I know that they're pretty well loved. But I'd accept a handy from Hatterene. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with the class. I'm glad you feel comfortable telling us this. Anytime. Oh, this is fun. Okay. You'll claim to smash zero and give your actual opinions to yourself? I feel like you're just lying. That feels unfair. People want to churn that cream? I guess so. Maybe they just want to add some more cream to that cream. Frostmoth is really pretty. Possibly. Ice-Cube is such an odd, adorable Pokemon. Indeedy. I'd smash. Is female Indeedee on here as a separate thing, or do they just choose one to be on here? Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like they default to one form. I don't know why they do that. We're getting a raid. Oh my god, hi raiders. Melanine raiders, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you up to? Potion permit. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Is that similar to like potionology, or is it a kind of a different thing? How's it going? It's going good. We are nearing the end of our Pokemon Smasher Pass. We're at 880 out of 1025. But it's fun so far. It's kind of like Stardew in a way. I see. Okay. So do you like make potions for all the people in the town? I might have seen this actually. I don't recognize the name, but I might have seen this before. Oh, I should introduce myself, probably. Hi, my name is Oops All Stupid. You can call me Oops, or Oopsies, or Oopsie. Whatever you like, as long as you're cool about it. I am a variety streamer. Generally pretty chill vibes, but occasionally a little bit cursed, like what we're doing today. Feel free to lurk, or dip out if you need to raid and fade. Do whatever you gotta do. Melanie, of course, that goes for you as well if you need to sleep or eat or whatever. Potion crafting scratches a special kind of itch. It's true. I haven't really played any potion games, but I've done like potion mini games in other games that I've enjoyed. So I feel like I would enjoy it. You run a little clinic, but you have to collect all the ingredients to befriend the townspeople. Okay. I've definitely seen this before. I wonder if Katya played it. I know I've seen someone play it. It might have been Katya. I'll be going to bed soon, but I'm curious about these Pokemon. I don't know how much you know about Pokemon. So far, I'm at 36 that I would smash and 845 that I've passed on. At a glance, these are the 36 I've smashed. You only know the original 151. Okay. In the original 151, there are 7 that I would smash. First is Beedrill. Second is Nidoqueen. Third is Ninetales. The fourth is Lickitung. The fifth is Starmie. Sixth is Lapras. And seventh is Articuno. Feel free to judge me as you will. Or don't. It's up to you. Of course, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to go to sleep, don't let me keep you. I'm gonna go ahead and tuck you in advance and give you another shout out real quick. There are so many Pokemon. I recognize most of them, but I would not be able to tell you what they are if I just looked at it at a glance. I love that. I'm glad. I like tucking people in. I think it's cute and sweet. Zacian. Hmm. I'm conflicted on Zacian. I think it's a little bit too much animal. Don't look at me that way, Delta. Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do? Explain yourself. Thinking about that fairy dog. Yeah, Zamazenta's cool too. Eternatus is actually really interesting. Poison Dragon is an unusual typing. Not a good typing, but an interesting typing. Is Regieleki still the fastest Pokemon in the game? I know it was. I don't know if it still is. I can't recall if anything in Gen 9 was faster. You think so? Okay. That's the only thing I know about it. Spectrier. Interesting. It beat out Speed Form Deoxys. I mean, you'd think after a few generations it would eventually get beat out, so I guess that's fair. Spectrier is really cool. I think it's a little bit too much horse to be a Smash, though. Absolutely love the design, though. I love the legs and how the hooves are, like, separate from the rest of the leg because they're spectral. Calyrex is cool. My little ghost horse. Oh my god. We're at 100. We're under 100,000. This is 90,000. When did we get to that? Oh, it just sharply dropped off here at Wordier. Okay, interesting. Ursalune is a pass. The name is cut off, so it just says male. It just says male. Basculegion. I was trying to remember what it was. Oh, it's here. If I read the Pokedex entry that's blocking the entire thing. If I just had the name alone. But it looks like, yeah, it's just a fish. It's a pass anyway. Sneasler. Also a pass. I wonder why it's only like 80,000 when it was like 400,000 before. Hmm. We're on to Gen 9. Starting with the Weed Cat. Absolutely adorable. Meowscarada was certainly his choice. I don't know why they went this route. Really? Hmm. Oh, it was the start of Legends Arceus. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming most people did this before Gen 9 because it's still like only 80,000 for these. Yeah, Masquerade is the only other furry I'd smash. It's also grass or kind of plant girl. Interesting. It's very interesting to me to see where our type or like where our smashes converge and also where they diverge. Like there's some overlap, but there's also some that we just completely go the other way on. Where our priorities lie, yeah. Skeledirge is actually cool. little Quaxley. Quaquaval is genuinely one of the cuntiest Pokemon, and I love it. I'm so glad Skeletor was on 4 legs and not an Anthrocroc. Yes, I agree. It's the only one of the starters that's not Anthro. Quaquaval I've seen get a lot of hate and a lot of mockery, and I don't care for it. This Pokemon is cunty, this Pokemon serves, this Pokemon slays, and I love it. Smash, actually. I don't like it staring at me with that ass dance. Well, maybe you're just afraid of a good time. Did you think of that? Maybe you should get up behind that ass and join the dance, maybe. Probably, yeah. I fear a good ducking. I see. Mousehold is so funny to me. Fido, my baby. I love Darkspun so much. One of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Easily. Arboliva. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. We're getting close to 40 here. It's still a toss-up. But we are coming up on the Paradox Pokemon soon. I wouldn't smash Armarouge. But I would smash Ceruledge. It seems like the community agrees with me, actually. On average. Interesting. Ceruledge is so much cooler, it is. I think it's largely because Armarouge's armor just looks, like, really oversized for its body. It just looks like it's wearing an oversized sweater made of metal. Old man Mabostiff. Ceruledge is the cooler Daniel. Yes, it is. Alright, we're in the home stretch. Final 75. No. Tinkaton is so funny. It just launches rocks at Corviknight. I'd smash Tinkaton. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No, you'd get smashed. True. Both are good. Well, I don't know about that. Houndstone is honestly a really creative design. Annihilape is such a wild concept for a Pokemon, and I kind of love it. I do want to say, love Clodsire. Absolute sweetest thing in the world. Screamtail is so absolutely insane. I really like the Paradox Pokemon overall. Fluttermane, finally. The only other Ghost Fairy Pokemon in the entire franchise. On vibes, 100% Smash. Logistically, I don't know. Logistically, no, but on vibes, 100%. I absolutely love Fluttermane. I love Misdreavus so much and it's so similar yet so different. It's true. But I didn't smash Misdreavus. So I feel like it makes sense that I wouldn't smash Fluttermane. But on vibes, I would. Mm. And that's 1,000. Gholdengo is such a funny, absolutely goofy concept for a Pokemon. Chenpao. Roaring Moon is not to smash. No, I assumed. I mean, I smashed Salamence. Of course I'm gonna smash Roaring Moon. I'm sorry for anyone who voted 1. That is number 40. Iron Valiant. I didn't smash Gallade, but I would smash Iron Valiant. I wasn't expecting to say this. Smash on Koraidon. Also smash on Miraidon. I wasn't planning to say that coming into this, but yeah. Okay, I need to look at Walking Wake without the text in the way. No, it's a pass. Interesting. I love confusing you. I mean, I smashed on Virizion. I don't think it's a surprise that I'm also going to smash on Iron Leaves. Dipplin is very funny. I think these are all the DLC Pokemon. You'd smash Virizion, Iron Leaves loses the vibes for you. It loses them a little bit, but not enough to completely lose me. Pheasantipity. I need to look at this without text. Interesting. Huh. Cunty Bird always male too. Is it really? Is it really? I think this would be one that's in maybe after a couple drinks. It's close, but it's not quite a smash from me. The 50 to 59s can still win if I put all of the remaining ones into Smash. I'm not going to. And our final Pokemon, Pecharunt. Pass. I made it to the end. Nice. No, don't say that word. The final total is 44. out of 1,025. I'm gonna let the credits that it has play out while I go ahead and end the poll. Beedrill, Ninetales, Nidoqueen, Lickitung, Starmie, Lapras, Articuno, Xatu, Suicune, Blaziken, Gardevoir, Milotic, Tropius, Salamence, Rayquaza, Deoxys in every form except defense, Vespiquen, Mismagius, Dialga, Cresselia, Arceus, Serperior, Leavenny, Lilligant, Zoroark, Gothitelle, Virizion, Reshiram, Prismarina, Sarina, Tapu Lele, Tapu Fini, Lunala, Pheromosa, Magearna, Hatterene, Quaquaval, Arboliva, Cerulege, Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant, Koraidon, Miraidon, Iron Leaves. Okay. Almost ran out of breath there. Wowzer! I missed that you'd also smashed Chryslia. I feel better about myself now. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad. Okay, need to go ahead and end the prediction here. You are good? Thank you. The prediction is complete. Congratulations to the 40 to 49 voters. Now it's time for the final reveal. Actually, we're about to get ad break in a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what PITF means. And then, after the ad break, I will tell you which of these end up in PITF. And during the ad break, you are welcome to think about it and make some guesses. PITF means pounded into the floor. This applies both ways. Either this is a Pokemon that would end with me pounded into the floor, or with them pounded into the floor. One way or another, somebody's getting pounded into the floor. That is what PITF means. Feel free to think about it and make some guesses. I'm going to go ahead and start my BRB now. I do need a little bit of a longer break to stretch and also go to the bathroom. I will see you shortly. Feel free to also stretch, get some water, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you then. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. Hope the ads weren't too obnoxious. Got jump scared by Taco Bell. I'm so sorry. Of course, good night, Ferret. I'm sure you're not here anymore, but sleep well. I'm back. Are you winning? Well, it's time for the final reveal. Wonder, I don't know if you heard. Welcome back, of course. PITF stands for pounded into the floor. And this applies both for those that could pound me into the floor and that I would pound into the floor. This is the tier above Smash. If you would like to place any guesses as to which might pound me into the floor or that I would pound into the floor. Delta. Koraidon is an obvious pound into the floor towards you. Maybe you would pound Gardevoir into the floor? Interesting. Interesting. I guess I should clarify what pounded into the floor means. So pounded into the floor is specifically just like absolutely railing. And not at all gentle. The fighting bug is my best guess. Which one are you referring to? Pheromosa next to oh, yes. Pheromosa here? Okay, interesting, interesting. I love hearing this. For the record, all of those guesses are wrong. They're not bad guesses, but they are all wrong. This is why I wanted you to guess, because I was curious. The first one that would pound me into the floor is Vespiquen, because it would pin me down, and that would be it. Part of the page is cut out. Oh, it is. Hold on. Well, how did that happen? Oh, hold on. How did... Oh. How did the scaling get so fucked up? Okay, weird. How did it completely change the framing? Okay, that'll have to do. My head is blocking one of them now. Sorry about that. I don't know how the entire window got completely reshaped. If Sarina isn't pounded into the floor, then I don't know what to say. Alright, we're gonna go from the top of the list here. So Beedrill could pound me into the floor. I don't think I need to explain that further. I have two Chatterflies. I thought I was hallucinating, but I do. Okay. Why is that happening? Okay, no, I think that fixed it. Hopefully that's fixed now. Go ahead and type something real quick. I don't know what I hit, but I must have hit a keybind of some kind that completely botched everything. Okay, second overlay's gone. Good. Thank you. You are probably going to be surprised by this one. Blaziken is also pounded into the floor, but it's because I'm pounding Blaziken into the floor, not the other way around. Okay, M. Night Shyamalan. The twist of the century, clearly. Yeah, no, I think I would just pin Blaziken down and absolutely go to town. And that's all that needs to be said there. Gardevoir is not going to be pounded into the floor. Vespiquen is getting pounded into the floor. Vespiquen's getting pounded into the floor. These are wild. Good, that's why we're here. This is why it's the grand reveal at the end of the stream. Zoroark would pound me into the floor. I would get pounded into the floor by Zoroark, I think. Primarina is getting pounded into the floor by me. And I think the last one here is Ceruledge is pounding me into the floor. I think that's 3 and 3. Yep, Beedrill, Zoroark, and Ceruledge are pounding me. I would pound Blaziken, Vespiquen, and Primarina into the floor. I don't know what any of that says about me. I don't know how you are going to feel about what I've just said, but I've said it. It's out there. Voila. I hope you all enjoyed this Pokemon Smasher Pass. I certainly did. I had a lot of fun with this. We made it to the end. There are 44 Pokemon I would smash in some capacity, 6 of which involve someone getting pounded into the floor. I've never seen the tag slightly cursed used more appropriately. Thank you so much. I take that as a compliment. Also, hi Carrie, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save this full list here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of Armored Core 6 to wind down. I won't be doing story stuff because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. Carrie, thank you so much for the sub. I very much appreciate that. You're good, EB, but good. I understand. If you do need to go to bed soon, that's totally okay. And you're gifting a sub to... Oh my god. Carrie, thank you so much. Delta, enjoy having the emotes again. And of course, Carrie, I hope you like the emotes. They are yours now. I do need to fix... Yeah, I need to fix my Mix It Up overlay. I just turned it off for now because I need to disable the chat overlay and Mix It Up. Now that I have the bubble chat. Delta, actually, would you mind sending me a DM just to remind me to do that? Because I will probably forget. This one particularly? Yeah, that's my favorite. That used to be my PNG tuber. On it, thank you so much. Azure, hello, welcome in. Azure and Raiders, hi, how are you? I love that raid emote so much. It's so funny. I assume you were doing more Sonic Marathon today? Am I correct in that? Absol, hello, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Your emote is based on the Elmo Hell meme? Yes, I love that meme so much. It's so funny. As you can see here, I have just finished my Pokemon Smasher Pass. In the end, there were 44 Pokemon I would smash to some extent, 981 that I passed on. We were doing more Sonic. Beat Team Sonic Story of Sonic Heroes, already did Rose, Dark is up next. Okay. Yeah, it's a long one. Oops, I'm concerned. Okay, please. By all means, share your concerns. I would love to hear them. I understand why this might be concerning. Why are there 44 you'd smash? No, don't cry, please. Intrigued that Rayquaza is a smash? Some of these I can't really explain. I don't really have a good explanation for some of these. They're just kind of on vibes. For the record, 44 out of 1,025 is only like 4.3%. Now that I've said that, now that I've said it's like 4.3% of all Pokemon, that does sound like a concerningly high number. Pretend I didn't say it. The one behind my head to the right of Miraidon, that is Iron Leaves. It's the, like, Paradox version of, Virizion. So, like, the same thing, but metal. Who is my top Smash choice? That's a very good question. I guess, for anyone who is just coming in, the fuck, marry, kill, but it's only fuck. At the start of stream, I wasn't sure if I was doing Pokemon or Soulsborne, but I went ahead and I made some extra tiers here beyond Smash and Pass. The highest tier here, the one above Smash, is PITF, which stands for Pounded into the Floor. This is for characters or Pokemon where it would end with someone getting pounded into the floor, whether I'm pounding them or they're pounding me. There were only 6 Pokemon in that tier. Type that before you said it. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't find the exact number. I was estimating, but it's it's less than 5%. It's less than 1 in 20. I know that sounds terrible. I am aware of that. Don't worry about it. Some of these are less committal than others. Over half of these would just kill you in canon. Listen, there were a lot that I eliminated because they were just logistically not possible without dying. I had to make some concessions. Some of these maybe would kill me. Your voice is soft and sweet, and your voice tone saying pounded into the floor with such clear diction made me giggle. Thank you. That's such a compliment. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that Vaporeon's not here. Lopunny is also not here, you'll notice. The only reason Gardevoir is here is because I resonate with Gardevoir. Gardevoir is kind of like my gender goals in a way. So I feel like Gardevoir just has to be here. I'm pretty sure I'd have fewer than you. I'm less of a freak. Well, being a Puritan isn't something to be proud of. No, I'm just messing with you. But the 6 Pokemon that ended up in Pounded into the Floor. Oh, is that Deoxys that form specifically? That's just the sprite used, yeah. They only use the normal form. For the record, there are 3 Deoxys forms I would smash. Those are normal, attack, and speed. The only one I wouldn't smash is defense form. I might have more now accepted. I might have more now that I've accepted I'm bi. Gotta redo it sometime, of course. Kingdra's a new one. It's a very interesting choice, Delta. I still don't know how I feel about it. Gardevoir has always been the trans femme and B-femme gender goals. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Damn, that was a great burn. Somebody get a burn heal in here. Damn. How the fuck would Starmie work? Well, it's a water psychic. Um, on some level, I think water Pokemon have a little more comfort to them than most types. Like rock types, deeply unpleasant generally. Steel types, also generally unpleasant. Water types are just kind of softer. And then psychic kind of is for the actual like enjoyment and pleasure here. Something about the way that it turns and the way that it moves, just I don't know, it does it for me. King's got that mouth and that air about him. Fascinating thing to say. Look at its ass like that. Steel type's unpleasant. I see at least 4 robots on this list. Yeah. I said generally unpleasant. And also, I'm literally going to play Armored Core in a little bit. I like robots, okay? Robots can be made of flesh. Watch Blade Runner. This is also true. Like, Dialga is steel, but it's also, like, not just metal. These two are just robots, for the record, but, like, I see a correlation. Many are femme-peering or femme vibes. Yeah. That is because I'm a lesbian. I feel like with enough lube, a steel type wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, pretty much. I'm a strong advocate for lube here. Fleshy Magirna. Okay, well, don't make it weird. Don't be weird about it. I'm kidding. You're allowed to be weird about it. All of it's a little bit weird. I wanted to say the 6 Pokemon that would end with someone pounded into the floor are Beedrill, who would pound me into the floor, Blaziken, who I would pound into the floor, Vespiquen, who I would also pound into the floor, Zoroark, who would pound me into the floor, Primarina, who I would pound into the floor, and Ceruledge, who would pound me into the floor. Don't think too much about what's under her dress. Yeah, don't worry about it. But this is our list. Let's be honest. Oh, I love that. I love that emote. Thank you. This is my final list. If there are any further questions or concerns, feel free to discuss them now. I'm back. Please explain Beedrill. Okay, fair enough. Welcome back, She. Ceruledge and Armarouge give such butch femme vibes. They do. They do. Beedrill, so it's got 3 stingers here. 1 on its arms, and then the main stinger. So it pins me with the stingers on its arms, maybe stabbing me a little bit, and then it pounds me into the floor with the main stinger. Your tone of voice and inflections make this even funnier. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I try to be very expressive. I just hope that it comes across that way. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I wasn't expecting details. Okay, so She, I want you to explain to me now. When you say please explain Beedrill, were you were you expecting like 5 words? Why would you not expect you asked me to explain. Why would I not provide details? I don't understand the confusion here. What were you expecting, my friend? B has drills. Once again, Delta with the expertly timed one-liner. Yeah, I guess that would be a good explanation, wouldn't it? B has drills. It sure does. That's the summary of the stream. I don't know. Wait, friend? Yeah, we're all friends here. Want to smash Big Bug. Want Big Bug to smash. Remember, this one is pounding me into the floor. Feel free to take one last look at this. I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to Armored Core 6. I'm just going to be showing off a couple of my builds, just for fun, and also just flying around and blowing stuff up because my hands are restless and I want to do something clicky before bed. Big Bug Smash 2 want. Yes. I'm going to look up Hisuian Lilligant and validate more plant girls for me. Okay, let me look at that. Oh, we don't use the word degenerate. But I would hold hands with Gardevoir, that is true. Giant robot time? Yeah. It's amusing how my stream was mostly screaming my lungs out at the game. We've got you very calmly talking about fucking Pokemon. Huge tonal shift? Hey, that's what I'm here for. I love tonal shifts. I love talking about very eccentric or cursed topics in a very calm tone of voice. It's very fun for me specifically. Okay, looking up Hisuian Lilligant. Oh, very pretty. Very pretty. Yes, Delta, you're valid. Hydrate, you got it, thank you. Hisuian Lilligant is such vibes. Yeah, it's very cute. Sips tea. Yes, this elicits something in my loins, my friends. How many did you vote? Did I win points? 44 in total. I have 44 smashes in total, which is more than I thought I would have at the start. But, anyone who voted for the second category of 40 to 49 won. Your soft and calm voice and eloquent diction is very pleasing. Thank you. It's very sweet. Oh, Absol. 69? Grow up. 44? No, my points. I'm sorry. Okay. I hope you're ready to armor some cores. Never gonna grow up. That's okay. It's okay, Oops, you're still patable. Okay, thank you. I've been holding off on making food until now, so I shall lurkey, of course, Delta. Please go eat. Do not let me keep you any longer. Again, if you're worried about spoilers for Armored Core 6, not to worry. If you need to lurk or head out, that's okay. And of course, if, Azure, if you need to go rest or get food or anything after your stream, by all means. Let me give you another quick shout out. There's a psychology and neuroscience factor team. The vibes are immaculate, I swear. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Oh, oops, I never get to ask. I know you're trans, I never asked your pronouns. Can I know them? Yeah. She, her, or they, them are both fine with me. I don't know if you have the Twitch pronoun extension, but, the pr.alejo.io, I think it is. I have mine set to she, they. It's 1:50 a.m., so it's too late to eat, although I might grab an apple later. Of course, I do enjoy a late night apple. Another she, they? Hell yeah. Okay, I do need to update the category here. Do I have this command set up correctly? Oh, I think I have to fix that when I mix it up too. That's okay. I just have a lot of things to fix after not streaming for over 2 months. We're doing great. I think I do, maybe. I think I did a long time ago and forgot about it. It may have also broken. Every once in a while, somebody has an issue with it. If you love apples, I'd like to recommend this apple type Sweet Tango and Pizzazz. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Could you, Azur, do you mind DMing me those names on Discord so I can look them up later? This is your first stream in 2 months. Congratulations. Happy to witness this. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My favorite apple is Honeycrisp. It seems to have them, so it's... Oh yeah, I see them on my overlay there, on my bubble chat. So we're good then. They're both newer and they were made by universities. They both descend from Honeycrisp. Oh, perfect. I think I would love them then. This is my main AC. This is my favorite and my usual that I use most of the time. Let's see. Let's... as you can see, I've S-ranked all of the missions. I love this game a normal amount, I promise. I'm just gonna do some of the very early game missions, and I'm gonna skip the dialogue to avoid spoilers. I need to make sure I have desktop audio on so you can actually hear the game. Oh, hang on. I just realized Jelly is ending his stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that out. You say you might like this game a little. Yeah, I mean, you know, a little. Okay. Feel free to let me know how the audio is. I might have to tweak it. I did have to tweak my microphone at the start of stream. So if I do need to change things a little bit, that's okay. I love this game a normal amount. I said as I made a 20-minute long presentation on Shadow the Hedgehog and rambled the entire time without a single cue card in elementary school. Yeah. Just like I care about Fire Emblem a normal amount and talked about it for 2 hours on Ava's stream one time while they were doing art. It was fun. Audio feels quiet, even though I was making noise until the robot thrusters went. Okay, I might actually just have to turn up the game volume. I think I just had it low for some reason. How's that? Better? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ozzy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 4-month resub. How are you? Hell yeah, mysterious stinky mech. You did miss the Pokemon Smasher Pass. You're Eevee? I understand. You gotta go to bed soon, that's okay too. Very nice, thank you.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621.
This is my second favorite. I call it Eclipse.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an ace.
Oh, I think my chat just did the thing where it blips out again. It looks like it's back. Okay. Ozzy, you're sad? No, it's okay. I can give you a recap. Oops, smashed all of them. This is not true. You can believe this? You shouldn't. I'm hurt that you believe that. I've seen people play this game before, but it's so much better with a pink mech. Yeah. That's my favorite AC, and I played almost the entire game with it. Psych Neurofact. Okay. Oh, are we... It's back now. I don't know what happened. Not the P-Bank. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Eclipse? Yeah. This one's Eclipse. Okay, Psych Neurofact. Let's see. I try to do a new fact every time somebody redeems that, but I've gone through a lot of them at this point, and it's been a couple months since my last stream, so I don't remember which ones I've already used. Absolutely obliterated. I'm very sorry.
I just wanted to call sign of my own. Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Okay, let's see what fact I want to give you. Azur, do you have any sort of preference? Is there a certain question you want me to answer, or do you just want to hear a fact? Poor Piggy Bank, it's okay. He'll be fine, I promise. Just curious what's rattling around in my brain? Understood. Speaking of rattling around, or I guess kind of on a related note, they ejected just before. Yeah, he's fine, don't worry. I believe it's called a epidural hematoma, which is a certain form of damage in which trigger warning for like head trauma and an unpleasant way to die. If you do need to mute for the next 30 seconds, I understand. I just want to give that quick content warning. With an epidural hematoma, part of your, the inside of your head gets detached from, I forget the exact part. Let me know what it's safe. I will type it in chat. And blood ends up pooling inside of your head and putting pressure on the brain, which tends to result in death fairly quickly. I know that's a very morbid fact. If you want something more lighthearted, I can provide that too. Sorry that took a dark turn. You said rattling around in my brain, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Sounds quite painful. It's a horrible way to go. It's a cool fact. I'm glad you think so. It's interesting, but not in a pleasant way. That was fascinating. I'm glad. This mech is Callisto. Was it rattling around because a bit is detached and had the space to rattle? It's not so much that it has space to rattle, it's just that it is... Well, I'm not gonna get into it again, now that it's safe. Don't worry, just joking. Yeah, okay. No, it's okay, she. It's safe, I promise. Is this still Rubicon's Inferno? No, this is just the normal base game. I don't have the energy or focus to do Rubicon's Inferno right now. That mod is so difficult. I get what you mean. Kinda wanna play Monster Hunter, but I'm EP and kinda can't muster up the energy to hunt. Yeah. That's fair. And this is Orion. This is my most recent build. It's also on the heavier side compared to most of my builds. Benchmarking Wilds right now, how is it so far? I haven't played it myself. It looks cool, but I've also seen that it has some, like, performance issues, which is a shame.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We're trying to corporate first! All to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to
Runs
the
like
next
unbridled
Site
ass.
61.
Perhaps game of the year, though. Super fun, but that's about it. The story's just whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what I
Roman
figured.
needs mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Goodbye. Love the characters, though. I love the designs. I don't really know anything about the characters' personalities, but they are gorgeous.
Give them another inch. We have to
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Everyone's hot. Yeah, yeah.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 16. Return to base.
Everyone do be hot. Never played Monster Hunter. I heard it's a good one to start on. That's what I've heard too. I've also never played a Monster Hunter game, but I would like to. Your character could be the hottest if you're skilled. I see. Actually, I want to use Requiem L. You going, Betty? BRB, of course. Do what you gotta do.
Now
What is the
they're
pink
asking
next
for you by name.
mech's name? I missed it. This is Requiem. Requiem is my primary AC and my first personal favorite.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
I love that. Thank you.
Keep at it, 16.
I'm very happy with it.
There. Take it out.
It just feels the most like mine.
Annihilation. Damn corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an ace.
Looks like you got them all.
Taking Rubicon clean not enough for you. You shape.
Anyway, did that one without a scratch.
That's it
Yippee!
for this job, 621. Return to base.
I'm trying to do only early game missions here so that there aren't any potential spoilers for anything. Even though I'm skipping the
Main
dialogue,
system
I
activating
still want to
combat
minimize
mode.
spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. I know we told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the base next.
Goodbye. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Harry, have you played this game before? Or is this your first time seeing it?
Infrastructure. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
I have not, but I watched another streamer play it right after it came out. I see. Okay.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures?
The Rubiconians will never yield.
You're going home in armored coffins.
Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's very different from an MT.
You are much better at it? Well,
You're not exactly cutting edge.
I have played a lot of this game.
Still the scrap heap.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist? Damn you.
Sorry, I kind of killed him mid-monologue.
Father, don't mind.
It does take a learning. It does, yeah. Absolutely it does.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Gun 13. Is it
I love you, Michigan.
Welcome to the Arena Combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
Stop, he's already invincible.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
He has been thoroughly vinced. That was 16 seconds. Let's go ahead and replay the tutorial mission, shall we? This one forces me to use the starter AC instead of my own custom one. Why must I humiliate Rummy like that? Because it's easy
Main
and it's
system
funny.
activating combat mode.
Yippee, entry. You know what, valid? Thank you.
Perfect chance to test your AC.
Two repair kits remaining.
Repaired your AC already? Good. See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
I love how it feels when you just sweep through, yeah. It's kind of nice to just go back to the older mission and sweep through. I will let this cutscene play.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Okay.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Changes the vibe of the intro mission too, even if some bits don't change in the story. It feels like you're not just an unfrozen dog, but an experienced pilot cutting into Rubicon. Yeah. The whole vibe and dynamic are a bit different.
Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If they get in the way of our work, eliminate them. I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
There! That's the AC from the report!
Find out who they're working for.
Oh no, I got hit. What a shame.
Think you've got a blade.
I've taken 20 hull damage.
This one's already expired. Keep looking.
Yeah, it's barely noticeable. The bar doesn't look any smaller.
We got something good!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want
Hitless
them
run
breathing down our
over.
necks.
What a shame. I'm ruined.
Analyzing. Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Stop on your Schneider room. Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
Ruined, in shambles, blown to smithereens.
Numbered 621. Use your missiles. Let's see about this license. It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting mark. Go and check it out. You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No need to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. You've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Oh my god, you went out of range. That's so annoying. Whatever, just explode already. I wanted to finish it with the sword to be stylish, but I'm just gonna shoot it. Yeah, I kind of hate that I can just fly out of the arena.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up. Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Okay, I think ads are about to play. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm not gonna raid immediately after the ads. I think this is the only boss that goes out of bounds like that, right? I think... No, it's not the only one, but it's the one that does it the most often. And it's the only one where I ever have a consistent issue with it. Let me go ahead and see who we can raid. Okay, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. But we'll do that in a little bit. I think the ads are about to start. Others do, can't I remember them? It doesn't happen often, and they usually don't go as far out of bounds. They just can a little bit. Raid ready? Yeah. Unless, of course, they end within the next 10 minutes. During this last ad break here, I'm just going to go ahead and set and give you a quick recap of the Pokemon Smasher Pass. Because I know you came in after it. There were 44 Pokemon I would smash out of 1025. Of those 44, 6 of them ended up in a special tier that I like to call PITF, which is short for Pounded into the Floor. If a character or Pokemon ends up in PITF, it means if I end up in a room with them, one of us is getting pounded into the floor. Specifically, of those 6, 3 of them would pound me into the floor, and I would pound the other 3 into the floor. The ones that would pound me into the floor are Beedrill, Zoroark, and Ceruledge. And the 3 that I would pound into the floor are Vespiquen, Blaziken, and Primarina. Peak Taste, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm surprised by Blaziken? Oh, because you thought it would pound me into the floor? No. I mean, maybe we could take turns, but no. PITF's going in my everyday vocabulary. Excellent, I'm so glad. Just in general, surprised by Blaziken? Okay, fair enough. What did PITF mean anyway? Pounded into the floor. So one of us is going to end up pounding the other into the floor. Absolutely railing, going to town, you know. Rip the floor? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We can always get a new floor. I don't understand. Show me. I'm a visual learner. Very funny. Finally free from ad hell. I'm sorry, Azure. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome back. We're gonna do a little bit more Armored Core. And then we're gonna call it a night and raid out. But I don't want to raid out right after the ad break. I always feel bad if I do that. Make it seem like a play just ended. Fast-paced, long-winded clapping. Surprisingly enough, I don't know if I'd really smash any Pokemon. Really? Interesting. Is there a reason for that? I love you, Energy Sleep. I love them. They're so good. They're also just very fun for me. I think the designs are pretty, but nothing quite there for me. There were a lot of them like that, but when there's 1,025 of them, eventually there are some that are a yes. I'd have to actually look Pokemon by Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I did. It took a while. I can probably show this one.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621.
If I stretch the definition enough, I can come up with reasons for basically all of them, barring the ones I genuinely don't know, but still.
I'll make a
I
copy.
tried not to stretch it. If I felt like it was a stretch, I had a separate category called maybe after a few drinks,
Analyzing log.
but I didn't count them towards the smash total.
This gives us some more insight on V4 skills. That makes 3 logs. Some more evidence of what the cool situation looks like.
I'm gonna see if I can do this without getting hit.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Analyzing. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That's 5 logs. Worthless. Analyzing. Very interesting. This could be worth something. Seven logs.
Got them all with that assault pulse. It's one of my favorite feelings in the world to just clear an entire wave of enemies all at once.
You, AC pilot.
Oh, we struggle with the placing? That's fair.
Wait, you killed them all.
Looks like
No, I don't
you
want to
found
kill you. I'm
Patriot
leaving,
61.
thanks.
We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Easiest no-hit of my life. Let's see, is there one here? Hell yeah, I hit this mission. It feels good when I can pull it off. Yeah, this one has a good bit of combat, but not a whole lot of story to spoil. Actually, no, I lied. Sorry, I can't do this one. This one would actually have spoilers in it. Don't worry about it. I remembered that there's spoilers in it. This one has basically none. This one's just a lot of combat. This content seems slightly less cursed. Only slightly? Really?
Commence
I haven't said anything mildly out of pocket in the last 5 minutes.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. We need to terminate.
Similar setup to last one, isn't it? It's a similar setup, but the dialogue doesn't really contain spoilers.
I got the number, 621. Gonna be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A.
But the dialogue in the other one kind of does.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Yeah, but you've thought it? Okay, well you can't prove that.
Piggybacking on SG's
You're right, I'll be honest with you, but you can't prove that.
Termination site.
Is it mildly because you know we would smash the ACs? No, that's not why. That is also true, but that's not why. Oops, say something out of pocket. No, I don't do it on command.
AP at 50%.
This area's all clear.
Pocket lint.
Keep moving, 61. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
We're down control. All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Is that Jonesy? I will remember this treachery, oops, of the all stupid. Then remember also that it was of your own making.
Code 5. Solo AC.
I just want Oops to enjoy some nice butt talks. Interesting. Okay.
Cover the wall.
Yeah, I would like to enjoy some nice butt talks. Maybe someone should start
That
some.
AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 61.
I haven't fought this guy in so long I completely forget what he can do.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence, mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
I already forgot. Watching you play this like almost seeing a dance or a ballet or something. What a dodge. I'm doing my best.
You've made a big mistake, merc.
No, I just want to finish you with kicks now. Come here.
Go for the jugular.
I'm trying to go for the jugular, but I'm trying to do it with my foot. Just because it's rude. Okay, this seems like a bad idea. I should just kill him. Hey, I got him. Get.
Target terminated.
I keep having dreams that I'm a mech. Wonder why? Katya, I thought you went to sleep. Did I wake you up with this? What an end to the fight. Oh, we both just died. What an anticlimax. Or maybe it's more climactic. I don't know. I did go to sleep. Well, I hope you got some good sleep. All of those are spoilers. Still mostly asleep, just your stream has influenced my dreams apparently. I understand. It's a pretty magical stream after all.
Let me handle getting
I find most AC sounds chill. No, you are magical. I mean, I try.
I'm fairly adept
Thank
at
you.
analyzing systems.
Oops, can we borrow your
And
flower
too.
crown? I can help you get your own. This one is special because it's mine. But I would help you find your own special flower crown for yourself.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker.
Hey Ozzy, do you want to watch Romy die again?
Head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Mad, stop!
Who's this tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here?
Yes, I can.
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good side.
Oh, I just walked into that by mistake. That's embarrassing.
Tourist!
Anyway.
Mad stuff!
This game looks fun, but so fast. It is a fairly fast game. I'm also just playing it fast because I built a light AC, and I've played this game a lot. It doesn't have to be quite this fast-paced if you don't want it to be. But it is usually pretty fast. Good night, Azur. Take care. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's take a look in the overview.
Hope the rest of the game goes well. It will. I'm sure it will.
AP at 30.
Carrie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Azur. I really appreciate that. No more ads for you. Rest well, or else. Yes. Ooh, dodged it. GG, no ads. He's got a few other playstyles. Yeah, you can switch it up. This is just the way that I prefer to play. I might have missed a couple messages during that fight. If I did, I'm sorry. Don't worry, oops, you're forgiven. Thank you. I'm gonna try to avoid a couple of other minor spoilers that there could be here. Probably gonna zonk back out again, of course. Sleep well, Katya. Take care. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Carrie, thank you so much for the sub to Katya. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I see what you avoided. Yeah, I bet you know. You know.
AP at 50%.
Just woke up like semi-awake and I was like, I'm back. Oh no, that's a game. Oop. Yeah.
One repair kit remaining.
Picking up multiple MTs.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? Here's our turn. Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point.
I wasn't gonna gift 2 subs and not gift 1 to you too. Oh,
Just not worth the
that's
long
sweet.
distance. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall
And I'm not gonna spoil the ending to that mission. Let's see what else I have for you. I can do most of this mission.
60.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Most.
Extract the data from the birth.
Also, I just want to say you have a sweet voice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Very soothing. Good. I want it to be. Very naturally so, I agree. Thank you. You're also sweet.
Like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes two.
Just chill and sweet like your personality. Thank
Very
you.
interesting.
Now go to sleep. Oh, I got hit. What a shame. What? Why did the catapult not work? There we go. Make moves. I'm gonna cast a sleeping spell on you.
That's three.
Even the river colonies have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA is involved.
Who says you aren't already? You're learning. Good. He's asleep. Yeah, I'll believe that. That's definitely true.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of
Oh no,
ice?
Oops is casting Sleeper
You
Hold.
and the AC, what are you doing here?
Elena, oh my gosh. Thank you.
Shut them down.
Thank you for the 11-month resub. That's crazy. You are so sweet. Did you just wake up or are you going back to sleep? I know it's early for you. I'm gonna kick you into the wall, bud. That's fine. It's gonna take a lot more than that.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you were up with some feathers, taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Two
Katya,
repair
what are
kits
you-
remaining.
You're supposed to be asleep. Why are you cheering 300 bits? Thank you so much. I woke up less than a minute ago, so I'm kind of dead. Am I asleep still? Yeah, of course you are. Oh my god, Carrie, and a gift sub to Sheet. Thank you. You are all so sweet.
AC, that must be independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. The sound.
And that is where I'm gonna cut this mission. If you want to find out what's happening there, you've got to play the game for yourself. I just realized we have a hype train. That's crazy. I'm part robot, so it's the bot part of me that did that. All the rest of me is certainly and definitely asleep right now. Of course you are. Of course. Let's see, what else can I do? So you're like a dolphin? I guess you could consider Katya like a dolphin. Maybe. Kind of. I can do this one too. But again,
Think Dolphin appreciates
not the whole mission. Only most of it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Part robot and part alien, is that dolphin? I don't know, maybe.
sensor at the end of the underground tunnel.
I've never thought to check.
This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard
I like
up,
Katya better than I like dolphins.
Code 1-5.
Okay, that's also fair.
AC. An attack? Why?
Watch your step. There's a big color response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to
But Elena blew my cover. I'm not asleep right now. Y'all are too clever. What can I say, Katya? I draw in a clever community. No, I can't take credit. Everyone here is just clever on their own.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
And that's where I'm gonna end that one. Why did I cut it there? What happens after that? I'm not gonna tell you. Because that would be a spoiler. Oops is such a tease. Oh, you finally caught on? There's the target. It's protected by a target destroyed. What target? There's no target. How can you protect something that's not there? That's crazy. Not the Keck blush. That's so funny. Wink. Okay, I do have one question. Do you want me to do one spoiler mission? Carrie, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Not sure if it'll get to the end of level 2, but oh well. It didn't, but I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. If I see 3 people say that they want me to do a slightly spoiler mission, then I'll do one. Okay. Slightly spoiler mission. I want spoilers? Okay. That's gonna be enough. It's time for Operation Wall Climber. Ozzy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Cupanilla, nice.
Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Hype chest, open. What did I get? Oh my gosh, I actually wanted this one. Thank you for giving me the hype train. I actually do want that emote, thank you.
Main system.
I hope you're also happy with what you got.
Commence mission.
Now let's climb ourselves a wall. Person 10, spoiler, wait a minute.
Cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never
Who needs cover when I can just fly straight down the middle and do this?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Okay, rude. But I like it a little messy.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack!
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? My stream froze and I got a raid while my chat was frozen? Oh my god. That's the third time my chat is frozen today, and it happened to freeze when Foos raided it, and that's crazy. I'm so sorry, Foos and Raiders. I literally did not see that until just now. Hi. Hello, Foos. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Ball Class Kids, hello. Jetters, hello. Welcome in. Wait for it. Yeah, you noticed. The guild has authorized raiding this amazing streamer. Excellent. I didn't notice the freeze myself, that's okay. Ava, hello, welcome in again, welcome back. Let me give you a quick shout out, Foos. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Monster Hunter? I hope you had fun. Yes, hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Oops. Oops All Stupid. You can call me Oops, you can call me Oopsie, you can call me Oopsies. You can call me whatever you want, as long as you're chill about it and polite about it. I'm a variety streamer, but I've been on a hiatus for a while. We came back today with a Pokemon Smasher Pass stream, and now we're doing some Armored Core to wind down. Finally able to hunt everything. Excellent, I'm so glad. Gotta close my extra tab now. Thank you. Ava, also, you resubbed earlier for 9 months. I forgot to say, what would you like to name our sub, baby? Did you have a name picked out? I'm just gonna say Oopsie is the best, and I'm certainly asleep right now. Of course you are. Of course you're asleep. You may not like this. Okay. I'm a little concerned, but I'll hear you out. I'm waiting. I'm thinking of naming our sub baby Subwoofer. Okay. Hey, listen. We'll workshop it, okay? Yeah, that's great, very silly. Okay, maybe as a middle name. We can try it as a middle name, okay? We'll see how we feel about it. While you think about that, I'm gonna go ahead and penetrate the wall. I'm never good with naming conventions. I'm not asking you to name a convention, I'm asking you to name a baby. Damn. If it's not Mayo and May as a nickname, I would actually be very upset. Sub Oops Cecile Woofer. Terrible. Love it.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
How far in Armored Core? I have finished the game several times. I'm just kind of bouncing between missions and trying not to spoil people.
Interesting.
I just wanted to play it because I love this game.
You ready to climb the wall?
I wonder which enemy made you quit. If you have any identifying information, I could probably tell you which one it was.
That's the chunk.
Bunny Subwoofer Stupid. Now we're getting somewhere. Name these. I'm gonna name your nuts mine. Rusty, I love him. Joss, hello, welcome in. Armored Core, hell yeah. I'll take whatever I want head on, Rusty. It's okay, I'm a professional. How did that deal 0 damage? I feel like that was a bug. That's crazy. Everyone's in love with Rusty. Well, he is perfect. Oh, I actually took damage. What a shame. Okay, don't go back up against the wall. Except for me seeing Robin's dancing on my own. Good for you. I support you. You'll have to finish without me. You used to. Damn it, Nuts. I'm just gonna slide around for a bit. The wall, back up against the wall. Kaboom.
Confirmed.
Yes, there was a damn it. I've made my mark. Congratulations. The song should have been on the island always gets stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. Lonely Island.
It won't matter.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Sorry about the flashbang. That's just my favorite way to end a fight. Oh, my controller disconnected. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna probably end soon. Oh, hi Nate, how are you? Welcome in. Does anyone have a request for a specific thing they want me to do in this game before I do? The USB disconnect noise, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too loud. I want you to do what makes you happy and fulfilled. That's very sweet of you. I do appreciate it. It's not what I asked, though. I want you to do the one where Rusty reads a goodnight story to us, okay? Just me? So, Rusty doesn't actually read you a goodnight story in this game. That's the one spoiler I'll give you, because I want to set your expectations. And if that's why you're playing this game, I'm sorry. You're not gonna get that. I can read you a goodnight story. But Rusty won't. I'm so sorry. Whole game ruined? I know. I can't request spoiler missions. No, I'm sorry. Can't figure out how to describe the enemy. Mission starts with a couple waves of elite units in the snow. Then you go inside and you go through a couple small rooms, and this guy shows up in around the third room with a couple guys. He has a beam shot and a shield. I think I know the one that you're talking about. I'll go ahead and play that mission again to see if it's the right one. I think that is the one I did earlier. This one. What about the giant mining robot? I can do that.
Can't let go of their failure to climb the wall.
I may be EP.
We'll make it work for us.
That's okay to be EP. I'm gonna try to read you a bedtime story while I'm doing this. Dubelius? And Jess, I need you to be a little more specific. What do you mean by Dubelius? I meant Foos's message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one. And I think I know exactly the enemy you're talking about. And I agree. He's horrible. Do you want me to go kill him for catharsis for you, just to see him die? Would it make you happy to watch him die? That got really dark. Hill? Okay. Bedtime story would be so nice. I love giving people bedtime stories. It's the next best thing to tucking them into bed. What about the entire Bellius region? I won't be doing that. I will say that much. Okay, dude. Whatever. These. I used to have a routine where I read a bedtime story to people, but Camilla had the book. I can't. Oh, Go the Fuck to Sleep? Oh my gosh, I should read you that. I don't have the book, but I might be able to find a digital copy, and then I can read that to end the stream. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea, actually. I'd love that.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms
Also,
have
yes,
been
hello
compromised.
Camilla, good morning. Welcome in.
Bond with available forces. We need time to activate.
You said the magic words and I got up for work. People were so into it. I only stopped because people got weird about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know how that kind of goes. Harry, thank you for the sub to Camilla. Thank you.
Moving to terminate.
Okay. Anyway, Boops, I think this is the guy.
Stay sharp, 621.
You talked, I can legally give you a sub now. Yup, yeah. Carry out here with the generosity. Truly so sweet. Super chill, I love a bedtime story. Perfect, I will. Ouch. Okay, I should probably actually focus, because this guy is genuinely a genuine pain. And now I'm just repeating words because I'm distracted.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Of course it worked. You're on this thing. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
You son of a bitch.
You made a big
What a cop? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm doing this to him. No, I'm kicking you this time. I don't care, I'm kicking you this time. Ooh, okay. That's fine. I'll run it back just to kick you into the wall. It's not enough to just kill you.
Combat mode.
What an evil lad. Yeah, he's the worst. Not working less than 6. Ava, I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
Code 1-5. Solo 18. An independent merc. Terminate.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 5. Target for termination site. Engage.
Why don't you engage these nuts?
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Might be a little late for backup, pal. Only got 2 hours of sleep past 20. Ava, I'm sorry.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I hate that for you, but I believe in you. Yeah. We all believe in you.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5. Solo 18.
Code 2-3. Attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc.
Ouch.
Moving to terminate.
I'm asleep as soon as I snore. Interesting.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper.
It seems like the strat is to kick his shield out of the way.
Violate the law, you'll pay
It's
the
fairly
price.
consistent. I'm remembering how to fight this guy properly now.
You've made a big mistake, merc.
This weekend, 621.
Buddy, I think that's the first time you've hit me this time around.
Repair kit remaining.
Oh, you're done now. Nah, you're fucked now. Eat shit. And here's this for good measure.
System silent. Enforcement craft destroyed.
Someone clip
Nothing
that.
left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up.
Save that for Foos. I want Foos to have a permanent record of this guy dying. If someone here doesn't believe in Ava, y'all do now. This is non-negotiable. Yes. Oh, and I got an S rank too. Nice. Can't press X because I'm asleep. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick run through of the mining ship as requested. That was the first request I remember seeing. And then I'm gonna read Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Now I'm in this predicament of staying awake for my bedtime story. I'm sorry.
Abide with Rubicon!
I recognize that this is not the most helpful order in which I could do things. But I feel like it makes the most sense to end the stream with a bedtime story. And you're supposed to be asleep already, so...
Watch out. Burn you to ash.
You do you, girly. Thank you.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Oh, I literally can't get to it. I'm ahead of schedule. It's not even in the right position to be hit yet. There it goes. Flip it. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you.
Leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Slept through the middle part where you changed. I had a vivid dream where I was a mech, then was here. Yeah.
We can't take the enemy AC!
Oh, Ozzy, did you try to post a link to something? Or...
Generator.
Not sure what just got blocked there.
3 to go.
Did I get moitered? It looks like it. I'm not sure why though.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us.
This isn't the order I normally do things. It's the clip? Okay, got it. Wait, why did it get blocked? Twitch normally accepts links to Twitch, even if links are otherwise blocked. Thank you for playing this mission, it's a fun one. Yeah, I like this one. I did things in a different order than I normally do because I was distracted, and now I'm just kind of thrown off, but it's okay.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline.
Thank you for playing this mission, it's a fun one, of course, of course.
2 repair kits remain.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
How can just one AC do this?
Sir, no response
I
from
love doing it so quickly that I have to wait for the dialogue to finish so that it can play the boss's death animation.
We can't host the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was
Really a
saving has
treat,
nowhere
yeah.
to go. Move 621.
Pew,
You need to
pew.
get clear of the Strider.
Ew.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Goodbye. Alright. I hope you've all enjoyed Armored Core 6. I just passed 69 million comb. That's crazy. I have nothing to spend it on. Go the fuck to sleep, Patty. Alrighty, let's see. GG69. I've enjoyed Armored Core thoroughly, I'm glad. I'm about to pass out for actual real, so thanks for stream, Oopsie. Of course, of course. And yes, Carrie, of course, thank you again for the sub. For all of the subs. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, everyone get comfy, get in bed. It's about time to go the fuck to sleep. Okay, hold on, I have to sneeze first, but I'm gonna mute because that would not help you sleep. But I just slept. I'm sorry, Elena. You don't have to go back to sleep if you've already slept. But for everyone who hasn't slept yet, the cats nestle close to their kittens now. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. No goodnight sneeze. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, hun. The field mice, they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep. All the kids from daycare are in dreamland. The froggy has made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go. The fuck to sleep. The owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. A hot crimson rage fills my heart, love. For real, shut the fuck up and sleep. The cubs and the lions are snoring, wrapped in a big snuggly heap. How is it you can do all this other great shit, but you can't lie the fuck down and sleep? The seeds slumber beneath the earth now, and the crops that the farmers will reap. No more questions. This interview's over. I've got 2 words for you, kid. Fucking sleep. The tiger reclines in the simmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fuck your stuffed bear. I'm not getting you shit. Close your eyes. Cut the crap. Sleep. The flowers doze low in the meadows and high on the mountains so steep. My life is a failure. I'm a shitty-ass parent. Stop fucking with me, please, and sleep. The giant pangolins of Madagascar are snoozing as I lie here and openly weep. Sure, fine, whatever. I'll bring you some milk. Who the fuck cares? You're not gonna sleep. This room is all I can remember. The furniture crappy and cheap. You win, you escape, you run down the hall as I nod the fuck off and sleep. Bleary and dazed I awaken to find your eyes shut, so I keep My fingers crossed tight as I tiptoe away and pray that you're fucking asleep. We're finally watching our movie. Popcorn's in the microwave. Beep. Oh shit. God damn it. You've gotta be kidding. Come on. Go the fuck back to sleep. The end. I've never been on the receiving end of this. This is actually really lovely. I get it now. I'm glad. Literally in my bed right now, this is lovely. I'm so glad. As someone who was an older sister, second mom growing up, it was healing to be on the receiving end of fucking sleep, okay? I'm glad. What a lovely story. Not the fucking microwave, that was wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad I could share that with all of you. And, of course, I want to thank everyone again for being here. Whether you were here for only part of the stream or for the whole stream. If you came in with a raid, thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you to everyone who raided today. Foos and Azure and Melanie, I believe, were the three. Thank you all again so much. And thank you to everyone who subbed or gave bits, especially to you, Carrie, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so very much. You're in the book now, Camilla. Still waiting to see what you do with it. Party don't stop till I walk in. Hey. It's even more of a party now that you're here. I was both here and not here, so nice to catch your stream. I'm glad you could make it. I'm always happy to have you here. I'm getting sleepy now. I am going to make sure that the person I was planning to raid is still alive. Yes, looks like it. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and raid on over to Rhubarb. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stream. So glad I came in. I'm glad too. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Carrie. Thank you for hanging out and everything. Love the new audio setup. Glad you put yourself to sleep with your own story. I'm glad it's working. I'm going to stick with this setup. It seems like it's a lot better. Thank you, Oops. Thank you, Foos. Thank you for the raid and for hanging out. I'm glad we could find that bastard who gave you so much trouble. Oh, what a huge surprise for raiding beloved pillar of the community, Rhubarb. Listen, I knew they'd be online at this time. Online and cozy. Yeah, go ahead and copy the raid message. I know the ad's about to start playing. Don't worry about it. We're raiding out. It's fine. I'll see you all on the other side. Take care. Good night. Sleep well. Much love. Bye.